Hold on a second, guys. My chat box is not showing up for some reason. Why are you not showing up? Uh-oh. Where's my chat box? Oh no. Well, that sucks. Ah, chat box not working. Oh goody. Oh boy, oh boy. Come on. What the hell? Why are you not? Sorry guys, something's going on here. Technical difficulties. Come on. Great. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Oh, damn it. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to do this for now. Hold on. I'll figure a way. Hold on. Hold on. I think there's a way. No. Where is it? Here we go. I gotta try this. Get to work. You working now? Come on. No. Come on. Sorry guys, my freaking chat box is not working for some reason. Ugh. Great. Just great. Ah, this sucks. Well, I guess for this episode, guys, we're not gonna have any chat box, unfortunately, because it's not working. So, sucks. But, oh well, nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately, no chat box. Sorry, guys. Ah, this sucks. Anyway, regardless, just technical issues aside, it seems that trouble is brewing, and Dimitri, To-Do, and Rodrigue are in trouble, so we gotta hurry and save them. So yeah, let's head over there to rescue our friends before it's too late. How's it going, everybody? My name is Hesticore Gaming, and welcome you guys back to some more Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. In the last episode, guys, we started again with the Blue Lines routes. So yeah, in the story, we rescued Rhea, and now she's safe with us here in the kingdom. But then we had some trouble with Lanato, and we dealt with him. And then we also had trouble. We also fought against Byleth and the Death Knight. And yeah, so we managed to win the battle. But now we learned that Dimitri, along with To-Do and Rodrigue, have been dealing with an issue and dealing with some trouble or problems, and now they're in trouble, I guess. So we have no word from them, so we can only assume that something has happened to them, so we gotta hurry and save them as fast as we can before it's too late or something terrible happens to them. So yes, that's what we're gonna do in this episode. Alright. So, without further ado, let's say hi to everyone who's here today. Who we got? Alright, the first person we have today is, scroll up here. Oof. Cliff. Hey Cliff, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you do well. We got Twisted. Hey Twisted. How you doing? Hope you do well. We got Wanting. Hey Wanting, how you doing? Hope you do well. Next up is Jess's Wesley. Hey Wesley. How you doing, Wesley? Hope you do well. Next up is Rocco. Hey Rocco. Good to see you again. I saw you my last stream for Splatoon. It's good to see you. Hope you do well. Next up is the Armchair Gamer. Hello Armchair Gamer. How you doing? Hope you do well. Welcome. Next up is Labioshi Fan. How are you, Labioshi Fan? How you doing? Hope you do well. And I can see there, Labioshi Fan, we got membership. Because, again, I got like gifted memberships in my last stream. And you got one of them, Labioshi Fan. Okay, so I did well, Wesley. Thank you for the heal armchair. Appreciate it. Alright. So yeah, I hope you guys are doing great. I know I would be working right now, but again, my schedule had me not working today, so yeah, so that's good. But unfortunately, that means tomorrow I'm going to go back to work. So work tomorrow and Wednesday. But speaking of tomorrow, I'm sure you guys heard the news. I'm pretty hyped for it, but a Nintendo Direct is actually happening tomorrow, guys. Yes, tomorrow. Finally, we get a proper Direct tomorrow. What sucks though is that's going to be early in the morning for me. It sucks. I hate they do Directs early in the morning because I'm not a morning person. I prefer to do like afternoon or something. So I don't know why they're doing early in the morning, but Nintendo, what can you do? Oh, playthrough is Little Alice Capital. No. Oh. Is it? You're playing Turf War and Splatoon? Nice. And hey, Flower King, how you doing? Welcome. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Playthrough Lord Alice Capital. No, I'm sure it's Lord Capital, Wesley. I don't see it capitalized. Yeah, it looks... I'm pretty sure I did the normal case. Not the capital letters, so... Oh, are you gonna miss it, Wesley? Ah, dang. I get anyone to talk... Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Wesley. Oh, let me fix this again. Ugh. I like this VTuber model, but... I need a newer one. I really need to get a better one. But again, it's the only one I have, so I gotta use what I've got. So. I was gonna organize a watch party with y'all, but both you and Wesley aren't able to be there, yeah. Yeah, I was debating if I was gonna react to it, you know. If I should if I should react to it or not. The thing is, again, like I said, it's early in the morning for me. It's like 8 a.m. for me when they do the direct. It's like so early for me. It's like, ugh. So I don't know. Maybe I should just not react to it. But I really want to, but at the same time, it's early in the morning, you know? It's, again, I'm just not a morning person. And Flame, why'd you ram to the wall? You okay there? Don't hurt yourself. Yes, I hope he gets. I hope we get some DLC for Superstars. We gotta get something for that game. So please, Nintendo, please. So yeah, it's on the matter of the subject of Direct. What are you guys hoping for, and what do you guys hoping they'll announce. I hope we get something good. Oh, I read DM? Okay, let me see. Is that... I'm sure that's lowercase. So let me see real quick. I'm pretty sure that is lowercase. So let me do this. Yeah, see, look. See, I'll show you. Like, L... If I was to do capital case, this is what it would look like. This is what it looked like if it was uppercase. I just refreshed. I just changed the title a bit. Now I put the capital L. That's capital. Right there. So that's the capital L. But... if I change it, do this, then yeah, it's the normal one. It's not capitalized, so. So yeah, it is the, it's not the uppercase, it's lowercase, so. You hoping for Metopia 2? Oh, that'd be a good one. PlayStation's doing stay at play during direct time. That's why I do. Oh, the PlayStation also doing direct too? Or state of play? Oh. Wow, so I guess Nintendo and PlayStation are going to show us some stuff. I wonder if Xbox can have their event too. Oh my god, if Xbox has their own event tomorrow too as well, that would be crazy. Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft if they did that, so. I was thinking about the thumbnail. Really? Oh, let me see. Oh. Hey, let me see. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're right, Twisted. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I'm talking about, like, the title of this stream, not the title of the thumbnail. My bad. Oh, no worry. I could fix that. To be fair... I want more weapons for Splatoon 3. You think some weapons are missing in Splatoon 3. What kind of weapons are you hoping to be in Splatoon 3, Roko? Okay. So before we begin, let me show you. So off screen, guys, I've been doing a lot of grinding again. In terms of levels, but also support levels as well. So yeah, I've been busy busting my ass with this game. I mean, I love this game. It's fun, but the grind I could do without. What, Twisted? What? Alright, let's go talk around with our allies. Yeah, Wesley, again, I love this game, but it's just the grinding stuff. That's the part I can do without, because it just, it's a chore, honestly. It is. It's really a chore for me, honestly, and I'm just like, I don't want to do it. But at the same time, I have to, because, you know. It'd be cool if Kraken from Splatoon 1 came back. Hey, so I know this might sound a little tactless, but let's suppose for a moment his next match dies in an enemy trap.
Any thoughts?
Can you imagine what happened to Fargus then?
Let's see.
I think so. I'm guessing the war would drag on, but there'd be a struggle over who takes the throne. Bingo! Now, Hizmachi has entrusted his affairs to Felix and Duke Ifen at the event of his death, and he goes to the front lines safe in that knowledge. The problem is right now nobody else possesses the crest of Blathid, so there'll be disputes no matter who takes the throne, unless an illegitimate child of royal blood conveniently pops up, of course. It'd be simple if we were only fighting the Empire to the west, but throw a war succession into the mix and things get messy real quick. That's why I want to get to Ferdia before something truly terrible happens. Yeah, same when I do that as well. Yeah, especially you have to grind for levels, but also supports. It's just like, ugh. Oh, I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. You want to play Persona 4 Golden on the Switch? Well, I mean... I think it could run well on Switch. You just gotta be patient, Twisted. I know you want to play it, but you just gotta be patient.
Excuse me.
It's coming, don't worry, it's coming.
I must be telling you.
Serang is being the kingdom's neighbors, yes? Why are they having a violent relationship? Bridget is being the Empire's neighbors, but we are having peace between us. Is Serang being too powerful for the kingdom? I don't know. Sorry, I have no idea. I don't know much about them either.
What do you think?
I'm thinking of reasons. Maybe there's no point demanding allegiance from Serang. There may be an alternative. I'll be thinking it over. Alright, we got some history. There we go. Catherine.
To tell the truth,
I'm planning to play 5 in October on my channel. Oh, Persona 5 Royal. Oh, that's a good one. I've yet to play Royal, but I played 5, the original, and I really enjoyed it, so I think you'll definitely like Royal version. You have to be patient, Twisted. I'm sorry, you just gotta be patient. Sorry. Any attack from the Serang region is an attack on Fargus, but people in the south feel pretty removed from it all, like it's someone else's problem. But it's a matter of life and death for the house in the north. So even if we receive suspect information, if there was the slightest possibility it's true, the king would have to return to the capital. The enemy likely knew that when they set their trap. Yeah, it's gonna be a long game to finish, Armchair. A long game. Like, probably over 100 hours of gameplay. Bernie!
Oh no!
Why am I suddenly part of the Kingdom Army? I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to fight. No way, no how. Aw, Bernie. Don't worry, I'll comfort you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you got the short end of the stick there. I guess you look like you could be convinced to join us.
So wrong!
What's that supposed to mean? I'm fighting for dear life out there too, you know. Aw, Bernie. You're great. Yeah, I plan to play Splatoon 3 again. Probably when I'm not busy working and stuff. But also I want to do like other multiplayer games like Mario Party, maybe some Mario Kart. But yeah, don't worry. I plan to do more Splatoon 3. Don't worry. We're going to do a lot of Splatoon 3 because, you know, we just started playing that game and I want to play more, you know. I wonder if my father is safe. Duke Ifan is in Ferdia too, so he has to be okay, right? Ugh, my stomach is in knots. I want to rush back to the capital, but there are an unusual number of bandits in Garant and Ended territories. It's almost like someone's trying to stop our journey north. Can we illuminate Bernie from what are you saying? Are you trying to say eliminate or illuminate? Because you're saying illuminate, that means like light up, but are you trying to say eliminate? Persona 5 Royal will be my first JRPG outside of Pokemon and Fire Emblem. Oh, cool. Well, I'll say this, man. I'll say you're gonna have a good time with it. Armchair, definitely.
Can I help you?
If something goes awry in Royal territory, her grace could be at risk as well as Camulus. All is fine there at present, but I worry nonetheless. She is the shining light of Fulton. Goddess, please watch over her grace, the Archbishop. No! You're not gonna limit. Yes, exactly. No one messes with Bernie. We keep Bernie safe.
it's a tough one. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Though actually, it seems like there are some strange goings on in Royal territory. I'm worried sick about the people in the capital and everyone from the church. I just want to head up there right now. But I've been charged with protecting this gate, and I won't abandon my duty. You're great, Gatekeeper. I play a little Xenoblade, but not much. Okay, so you play a bit of Xenoblade. Okay, so you'll be familiar with RPGs there, Armchair.
How may I help you?
The Serang region sits on the northernmost edge of Fulton. The people are unusual folk, and we cannot even understand their language, or tongue. There's a rocky desert in the southeast, but most of the peninsula is covered in snow. They have fought with Fargus for a long time over their warmer lands. For my money, I think the kingdom's lands are cold and poor. I'm not in the least bit of worth stealing, but that's just my opinion. Yes, protect Bernie. I agree. Protect Bernie. Now the invaders have breached got to your territory, which means you received false information, right? And there's the matter of Count Rose's escort getting attacked. I can't quite put my finger on it. I've got a bad feeling about all of this. I hope His Majesty and everyone else in Ferdiad are safe. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. Hey, Miklon. I don't like any of this. We've got no idea what's happening in royal territory, and no insight into what the Empire's up to. If we're not careful, they could deal a serious blow to us when we're caught outfighting each other. But the situation with the war in the east is... what? You look like a pigeon caught in some wind magic. Persona 5 Royal has one of the best game soundtracks ever, so enjoy. Oh, definitely. Hands down. Persona 5's music, oh, great.
A moment of your time.
I would have thought impossible that the Margrave Folan's famed wall of ice would let the Snag army invade so easily. It turns out exactly right. That aside, just what in the gods' name is happening in world territory? Who knows? No, Twisted. We will never eliminate Bernie. We will keep Bernie safe.
Oh, that's right.
We were fighting Arndale territory. There was a knight in black armor among the enemy. The Death Knight. I feel as though I've heard his voice somewhere before. It sounded so familiar. Maybe from a few years ago. Or no, further back than that. Do you know him? Well, he does cover his face. He could be someone you know, Mercedes. You're from the Empire, right? It's not a stretch that you could run into him somewhere. Not everyone who was born in the Empire knows each other. If you come across him again, I would like to talk with him to know for sure. Oh, I'm sure we will, Mercy. Mercy.
Actually,
I'm honestly relieved we're going to fight people who aren't the Empire. I just wanted to flee the entire time we were marching toward Imperial territory.
yeah.
It's rough finding old friends. There were times I had to do the same thing when I was a mercenary. You too, huh? Yes, I suppose as long as we have to keep fighting, it's just a reality we have to accept. Indeed. Who wants to eliminate Piplup? Ooh. Hear that, Twisted? Better protect Piplup. Last surprise beneath the masses, especially wake up, get out. Those are standouts. Oh yes, definitely. Solve one problem, another spawns in its place. It just never ends. Everyone has their own reservations about the situation as well. Isn't there something you can do to put an end to all this? Well, I don't know. What do you want me to do?
Actually,
There has been much talk about the Serang region of late. For some reason, every time I hear it, the word sticks in my brain. I end up repeating it so many times, the word ceases to have meaning. Serang. See? There I go again.
got a sec?
I don't know for sure, but couldn't this be a trap? My guts tell me something's off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there. Though I guess I don't have any room to talk on that front. No, you don't. Ingrid!
Excuse me, can we speak a moment?
I was just thinking about the Eastern Front. The fighting between the Empire and the Alliance seems to have calmed for the time being. In that case, we'll just have to pay close attention to the Empire's movements. We discovered we left Aryan Road and are making our way to the capital. They would surely mount an attack straight away. We must all work together to keep the enemy in the dark. I agree.
Say,
Answer me this. If you knew something fishy was going on, why'd the king and his people bother returning to the capital? Okay, sure, even mercs sometimes go charging into battle knowing full well they'll lose. But it feels like the king and those guys are just a bunch of fools. I really don't get it. And we never will.
You busy?
That commander, Miklon or whatever, I hear he used to be a bandit. It's wild that a guy like that could turn over a new leaf and become a respected commander. Though some folks are none too pleased about it. Some stuff happened in my past that made me turn to thievery too, so in a way, his story gives me hope. I want to show folks from all over the kingdom that people can change and start anew. Well, people can change.
I see. A moment.
Reports say that all is quiet in Camulus, where the Archbishop currently resides. However, we cannot keep the Knights of Seros stationed in Aryan Road. If something is happening in Ferdia, we must move to protect our adherents. I have to go. Alright, good night, Rocco. Take care. Hey, Luna, welcome. How you doing, Luna? And I forgot the milk again. Great. Where's Daddy Gatekeeper? Oh, he's here. If we left to save hollow prayers for the dead, huh? Whatever. Right now we have to prepare so the enemy don't catch on what we're doing.
Hey there.
If you spot anyone suspicious, apprehend them immediately. I'll be keeping an eye out as well. Though I have to say, being a commanding officer is a ton of work. Guess I'm learning the hard way what he has to do with. Yes, my chat box is not working for some reason. I don't get it. Like, I tried adding it again and again, but it doesn't seem to work for some reason.
It's a tough one.
Here you go, Luna. Gatekeeper. Right here. Safe and sound. Hey, Nightmare. How you doing? Welcome. I'm a South Park character? Oh, jeez. Who am I, then? What character am I? Now Luna loves Gatekeeper instead of Claude or Yuri. Oh, Wesley, I wouldn't say that. Nah, I wouldn't say that, Wesley. Because if I know Luna, she loves Claude a lot. Okay, guess we'll do some supports, I guess. Let's do Felix and Ash.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I had business in the capital. Speaking of, I hear you're that boar's knight now.
Or... Oh, you mean His Majesty.
Yeah, him. You must have it rough with a tiresome man like that leading you.
I think you're exaggerating, Felix. I wouldn't call him that at all. In fact, he even does our jobs for us sometimes.
See, that's exactly why he's such a problem. You should steal your job back from him once in a while. Use force if you have to.
Felix, are you?
Anyway, the castle has certainly changed in the past, what, 2 years since he took over? For one thing, there are many more commoners among the knights.
You have a good eye to notice that. But yes, His Majesty says there are pros and cons to it. For example, knights from noble families tend to be more polite and respectful. There were a lot of scuffles and misunderstandings in the beginning, but things seem to be calming down now.
Pulls out special sword made from the bow of Fail Not. Come here, Wes. Uh-oh. Look out, Wes. Run! Look out, Wesley.
And which are you, noble or commoner? You became a knight on Lord Lenato's recommendation, right?
Yeah, my situation is kind of strange. I'm almost stuck right in the middle. Still, I feel like there are things only I can do precisely because I don't fit into either box. But whenever I'm in real trouble, His Majesty and Dedue always come to my aid. So that's good.
Dedue as well, huh?
Yep, even the knights accept him as one of us now. No one's a better cook or more skilled with their hands. And he's a proper demon on the battlefield to boot. I hope to be more like him someday.
Please, no. One of him is more than enough. Especially that blind loyalty. Imitate that and you'll only end up throwing away your life on the battlefield.
Oh, are you worried about us? That's sweet, Felix. I always had the impression you cared for your friends, and now I know I'm right.
Excuse me?
Uh-oh. Peekaboo. She sees you.
I mean, sure, the things you say are pretty harsh, but you can't bring yourself to actually abandon someone. You always show so much concern for me, and for Dedue, and even for His Majesty.
See, Felix cares.
Yeah, well, it'd be more work for me if anything happened to you, that's all. I'm busy enough as it is. Can't afford to take on more issues.
Well then, I'll do my best not to add to your problems.
I doubt you'll need to try that hard. You do a decent enough job of supporting folks already. So, keep up the good work and maybe I'll lend you a hand someday. You know, if you need it.
Thanks, Felix. I'll be counting on you.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, need help from Luna? Uh-oh. We need Wesley. You need some backup? You need a weapon to defend yourself? Well, I'll try my best, Wesley. I do have my sword. Ow! Hey JB, how you doing?
Mercedes, good. I need your help.
Felix? Why do you have a cat?
A kitty cat!
Picked it up?
No, look at the kitty cat!
Yes, I can see that, but... Oh no! Its little leg is hurt!
No! Heal the kitty! Heal the kitty!
Here, let me have it. I may be able to heal it with magic.
Thanks for the heal armchair.
There, it should be fine now.
Yay!
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Though I must admit, you're the last person I expected to bring me an injured kitten. It reminds me of how my little brother once took in a cat when we were young.
Now give me kitty. Luna wants all the kitties.
Hey, that's right. You have a brother from a different father, right?
Yes, this was a long time ago, when we both still lived with House Bartels. My brother took in an injured cat, and after it healed, it began living in the mansion. We did our best to feed it secretly so it wouldn't be discovered.
Secretly? What's the big deal with one little furball?
We couldn't let anyone find out, no matter what. The people in that house were horrid. Had they learned of the cat, they would have put it in a sack and tossed it in the river.
Oh, what? No! Oh, hell no. You do not do that. No. No, 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 no. You do not do that to a cat. No. Oh, that's just messed up.
Eventually, my mother and I left House Bartels and never looked back. Though we left my brother behind.
I hate when people abuse their pets and stuff. Especially the cats and kittens. Like, oh, it makes me mad.
Still, I've always wondered what happened to that poor little cat.
Animals are smart enough. If the thing felt threatened, it would have taken off.
I suppose you're right.
No!
Anyway, now that you've fixed the cat, I should bring it back to where I found
No,
it.
keep the kitty! Keep the kitty!
Are you sure? It's clearly taken a shine to you.
Yes, keep it.
Yeah, but I can't keep it. The thing's practically a kitten. What if it has parents that, I don't know, miss it?
Yes, I suppose returning it would be best.
Aww.
All right, go. Shoo! Come on, get out of here already.
You cannot shoot away the kitty.
Stop rubbing my legs. What is it? You want food? Well, I don't have any.
Ah, that cat really likes him.
Aww.
Animals clearly understand when a kind soul comes to their aid.
Yep, they're smart.
Mercedes, do something. This cat won't stop following me.
Then keep it.
I'm sorry, but there isn't anything I can do. You'll have to wait until it feels like going home.
Sorry, Felix. You gotta keep it.
Goodness, really? Having a cat like you is a good thing.
I'm not sure it is.
Well, so long as you're stuck waiting, we may as well get comfortable and have a nice chat.
Aw, I like that. That was cute. Especially with that kitty. Oh, it was so cute. Oh, I just love cats. Love cats. They're just so adorable. Okay, Ingrid, you showed support with Annette. Yes, they are cute, Wesley. I agree.
It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Just gonna grab it and run right back out.
What are you doing, Annette?
Good evening, Annette. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. Oh, Ingrid. It's just you. Sorry about that. Guess I'm a little jumpy right now. Don't worry, it's fine. But if I may, what are you doing out here so late at night?
If you harm the cats, I'll fight you. Yeah, no one shall harm the cats.
I forgot my book in the mess hall and came back to grab it.
What a coincidence. I was also headed to the mess hall to look for something.
Oh, yay! Then we can go together. Seriously, I'd feel so much better if you were with me.
Not entirely sure why that's the case, but okay.
Oh gosh, it's so dark. What was that? I think it came from the grass over there.
It's a ghost. Boo.
Probably just another night owl. I wonder if it's...
Annette, stop! You're going to run into that pile of...
Uh-oh. What is she gonna run into?
Ow! Who put these crates here?
Ah, good job, Annette.
Crates. Oh, Annette.
Well, that was quite the ordeal, but we finally made it. Thanks, Ingrid.
I'm glad nobody got hurt, aside from you and those crates. But if I may, Annette, are you afraid of the dark?
Yeah, actually. I've been afraid of it my whole life. I give anything not to be, but I just can't seem to shake it. What about you, Ingrid? Aren't you scared? I mean, a ghost could pop out of anywhere and ghost you.
Boo.
The dark does not really bother me, no. And as I have never seen a ghost, I'm not afraid of them.
Just like boss support, Annette has less Cynthia's job.
But doesn't it scare you to think about it? I mean, just imagine some icky dead person rising from the earth and coming at you with big chattery teeth.
Ugh, scary.
Certainly, we had such stories back home in Galatea. My brothers loved to tell them when I was a child. But if they were true, we would not be able to walk to breakfast without bumping into a horde of the dead.
Huh. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But it's still hard to get the idea out of my head.
I personally think it would be wonderful if the dead became ghosts and we could see them again.
Are you sure it's a good idea?
But when people die, that's it. We can't see or speak to them ever again.
Yeah, when someone dies, they're gone forever. But that's all the more reason to treasure what little time we get, right?
Agreed. We have only one life to live after all.
In that case, I'm gonna walk back all by myself.
Are you sure? We went through quite the struggle just to make it here.
If I want to conquer my fears, I'd better do it while I'm alive. The dark is still pretty terrifying, but I'm gonna push through it.
I could learn a thing or two from her optimism. We only live once.
Okie dokie. Oh, Sylvain. Oh, let's see what he has to say. Oh boy.
That was quite the sigh. What's the matter, Sylvain?
Oh, nothing. Well, except there's a guy in my unit who keeps acting up, and I'm not sure what to do.
You don't say.
I don't think I like the face you're making.
Let me ask, just to be sure. Is this mysterious troublemaker in fact you?
Hey, I've changed. I swear I have. But no, it's not me. It's one of my knights. He keeps walking around breaking stuff and getting into fights, and I'm spending all my time apologizing for it.
So you finally understand how I felt. You know, I never thought this day would come. You really have changed, Sylvain. Perhaps this warrants a celebration.
Then you better bring your purse because I'm ordering 2 of everything. Seriously, Ingrid, you don't have to sound that impressed. With school suspended and the war raging, we've all had to adapt to changing circumstances. Felix and Dimitri both succeeded their fathers. They're now burning the candle at both ends, right? I can't go around causing trouble with unending scandals when I'm supposed to be the mature one of the bunch.
It is wonderful to see you turn a new leaf.
I told you to stop sounding so impressed. I suppose I had this coming.
I am sorry, Sylvain. I was only teasing. Think of it as payback for everything you put me through. Still, not having to clean up after you has been a real weight lifted from my shoulders.
Yeah, I was a handful in my wild days, but looking back, I really appreciate everything you did for me.
In that case, you should make the change permanent so you never cause trouble for anyone again. Though, honestly, I do not really know what to do with myself now that I am not spending all my time apologizing for you. Frankly, I was convinced you were useless without me.
Sorry. Again.
Please, no. You gave me experience I'd never have gotten otherwise. If I were truly miserable, I would have abandoned you to the wolves long ago. Besides, it wasn't all bad. You were the one who finally coaxed me from my room after Glenn's death, remember?
Okay, I'm confused. Do you want me to go back to being a huge flirt, or...?
Probably not, Sylvain.
Don't be ridiculous.
Figured.
As you said, we have all had to adapt to changing circumstances, which means we cannot cling to the past forever. You and I are no exception. It is merely a touch sad to come to the realization.
Okay. Shez. I think that's it for supports.
Hey, Ingrid. Glad I tracked you down. Have you ever heard of Tobias's mercenaries?
What an odd question. Tobias, The name does sound familiar somehow.
Huh. I thought everybody knew about them. Captain Burling must have exaggerated that part. Anyway, they were a big mercenary group my old captain used to be in when she was a kid. Apparently their leader, Tobias, was so loyal to one of the local lords that he was practically an honorary advisor.
Strange. I thought mercenaries kept interactions with their employers strictly business.
Most do. But not only did these mercs fight for this lord, they pitched in building the castle town, too. They even went so far as to trade their swords and bows for hoes and pitchforks, and tilled the barren land for the farmers of the region. And they opened up shops in town when the lord was going through some financial troubles.
It sounds like they went far beyond what is expected of most mercenaries. Unless... is that something you all do?
Oh, not at all. We're fighters through and through. Nobody in their right mind would ask us to drop everything to become farmers or merchants. Basically, both the mercenaries and the Lord were doing stuff way different from how they normally do.
Yes, of course. A bunch of sellswords planting seeds and tending a shop is certainly unheard of.
In the end, this captain grew so close to the noble of the region that people started calling him the Lord's right-hand man. I guess my point is, it doesn't matter what you are. Mercenary, knight, noble, you aren't tied to any one role just because of the title you hold. Even battle-hardened mercs can end up as farmhands if that's what the client calls for. And if that's possible, surely a noble can do anything they want too.
True enough. That ties into our conversation from before as well. Thank you. I will give the matter some thought.
Good. I know it won't be easy to find the answer, but I'm here to bounce ideas off if you ever need it. And no matter what, I'm just glad my old captain's story actually helped you. All this stuff about Tobias and his mercenaries really caught me off guard the first time I heard it.
You were right about that. But, I cannot shake the feeling that this Tobias person is familiar somehow. Wait, I remember now. I believe the noble in your story may have actually been my grandmother.
Really? The last head of House Galatea?
Yes. I don't remember very well since I was still so young, but I recall she had a friend by the name Tobias. Though I find it difficult to believe the old man I knew was once a strapping mercenary captain.
If it really was him, he must have climbed the ranks even further than I realized. I mean, not just anyone can meet a noble's family like that. Who would have thought this old story would hit so close to home?
Certainly not me.
Oh, wait, there's more supports? Oh. Sylvain and Annette. Maybe I'll wait for... Actually, let's do it now, I guess. The sooner we get them done, the better.
Never thought I'd see the day you shut yourself in your room to read. I hear you've been pouring through every book on magic you can get your hands on.
Hey, Twilight, welcome to the stream. How are you, Twilight? Hope you do well.
Hey, I read sometimes. Anyway, I had this great idea I needed to do some research for.
Good, that's good, Twilight.
I'm afraid to ask. Wait, what's that diagram?
A perceptive question. This here is a blueprint I came up with for a new kind of fire orb.
Really? You're talking about those flame-flinging siege weapons, right? Because that looks pretty small for a fire orb.
Well, that's the point. I want to make it so that our knights can carry one around as easily as they do their swords.
What would that accomplish? Knights don't have the training to use something like that.
Right you are. The wielder needs both special training and some natural magical ability to use one. At least that's the case with our current fire orbs. Which brings me to my main goal, making it so that anyone can use them, no matter their background. I mean, think about the havoc we could wreak if your average knight or myrmidon could also blast out some fire magic whenever they wanted.
That would be interesting.
That's actually a great idea, Sylvain. I bet we could come up with some amazing battle strategies with those things.
Right? I knew someone as special as you would understand. Either way, it won't be ready anytime soon. I'm not sure when I'll finally be done with it, honestly.
If you don't hurry, the war will be over before you're finished.
Battle's not the only place it'll come in handy. People who don't have any other training could use it for self-defense.
Huh. Come to think of it, that's the same reason you were so interested in my sword. Does this have to do with House Gautier? I know your family's been dealing with Sereng for years now.
Yeah, more or less. We've gone through some pretty tough times. My father's first wife, Miklon's mom, she died in a Sereng raid. We've managed to hold the border for about 100 years now thanks to the Lance of Ruin. But they keep pushing our limits. Frankly, I admire their determination.
It did seem like Margrave Gautier was pretty used to fending off their attacks.
It's not like he's had much choice. Once I inherit his title, I'll keep doing whatever I can to hold them off. But it's going to be tough without a stronger military. If the king had forces of his own, he could send them in at a moment's notice whenever we were in trouble. Problem is, the last king already tried something like that. It ticked the local lords off to no end.
Makes sense. If the king grows stronger, everyone else loses a little bit of their own influence in comparison. Anyone would have a hard time swallowing that.
I'd say it's worth it if it means the kingdom won't descend into chaos. Whatever the case, any reforms we enact will need to be peaceful and well-founded. Which is exactly why I want us to be able to fight on our own, without having to rely on our relic or on other lords.
Well, Sylvain, you actually sound like a real heir now. It's a nice change from all the skirt chasing you used to do.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, the future of my house is on the line here. Even the laziest guy in the world would be worried about that. Sure, the kingdom might be a half-frozen stretch of dirt, but it's my half-frozen stretch of dirt. And it's the only home I've got.
Home, huh?
All right, nice. Okay, Annette.
Hey, what are the words to that song again? Something about an eagle and a lion flying through the sky?
A flying lion? Pretty sure I know the song you're talking about, but those definitely ain't the lyrics I've heard. The one I know is about some horse with a human face running through the greenest grass you ever did see.
Now that you mention it, that does sound familiar. What a weird thing to sing about. I wonder who wrote it.
Yeah, this isn't working.
You can say that again. I finally finished rewriting the lyrics and everything, but they aren't catching on. Not at all.
I've even heard people theorizing that the horse with a human face is some kind of grand metaphor. You know, since he's a mix of human wisdom and a horse's pure strength, the song is saying that the brave warrior who possesses both will win in the end. Or that the horse is some kind of messenger sent by the goddess to punish sinners.
Why did it come to this? I didn't have any of that stuff in mind when I was writing it. I just wanted to sing about a knight rushing through an open field. And then I snuck in a tiny bit of Dusker mythology that Dedu told me about.
Not sure how you got from that to a song about a horse with a human face.
I already told you that's not what it is! It's a mythological warrior being from Dusker legend.
All right, all right. Either way, everyone obviously prefers the original version. So, all's well that ends well, right? They say once people hear a song, it's out of the composer's hands forever. The author is dead, all that stuff.
I know you're just saying all this to make me feel better.
Well, I mean, come on.
Well, yeah, I can't deny that. Sorry, Annette. But it's true that there's nothing you can really do now. Even if you write totally new lyrics and sing them for the whole army, there's no guarantee they'll get as big as the ones that are already out there.
You have a point, but still.
Listen, Annette, songs have a lot of power. They help people in need, give them courage when they're down on their luck. And if you ask me, I think yours could inspire our troops out on the battlefield too.
I don't know.
Hey, what even is a human-faced horse anyway? Is it some kind of monster?
Ain't no monster I've ever heard of. Maybe it's a horrible beast that comes crawling up out of the bowels of the earth.
Don't say stuff like that. You're gonna ruin a perfectly happy song.
Aww.
Oh well.
Which battle?
Okay, let's do some battles, shall we? Alright, eliminate the scouts. Imperial scouts have been discovered within Kingdom territory. Give chase and prevent them from reporting what they learned. Simple enough. Okay. Ingrid and Mercedes, you can be together. And Oh, go Flame. Why not? Get Flame here.
I shall perform to my utmost.
Let's earn our keep.
Glory!
Alright.
I will give it my all. I will assist you. Shall we? I'm here.
To the banner of the knights. Victory shall be ours.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Where do you think you're going, buddy? Nowhere.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Time to get going.
And you as well. Where do you think you're going? Nowhere.
I'll handle this.
Retreat!
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it. Prepare! Not a problem.
Alright, so these strongholds.
Allow me.
This stronghold will fall.
Still in the fight.
Ow, 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 ow. There we go.
Take a breather.
Right on.
This is ours now.
We did it.
Or Doof turns me into Cobra. Ah, what the
Enemy
hell?
down.
Oh, and guys, we got a hashtag 10 like hype. Thanks guys for 10 likes.
It is a comfort to know we can rely on you.
The stronghold's ours.
We are better together.
We'll do it together. I've got them now.
I can go.
Oh,
My
hold on.
turn.
Oh. Wait, never mind.
Yeah. To victory!
I'm coming too. There. We won! Is everyone all right?
What the hell? Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. What? YouTube, are you messing with me right now? Okay, that's weird. Okay. For some reason, I saw my YouTube sub count was going down. Then all of a sudden, I just checked it again. It went back up again to what it was before. So I was like, what? I don't get YouTube, honestly. Like, remove subs and they get more subs back again. So it's like, it's a mess. I don't get YouTube. Alright, let's see the cutscene. There should be a cutscene coming up here. No? Really? No cutscene? Okay. Normally there's always a cutscene every time after the first battle, but...
I see.
Huh. Okay. Weird.
Uh-huh.
Okay then. Alright, bandit raid. A unit dispatched together intelligence in towns and villages have been attacked by bandits. Protect the citizens and eliminate the bandits. You got it. Still a bit more supports. Alright, guess we'll keep the same people as before, so.
Let's earn our keep.
YouTuberneurs entered the chat.
They're not I will give it I will assist you.
Shall we? I'm here.
Taking this from us.
We have to do everything we can.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
What the? Help me. There you go. Thank you.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'll handle this.
Uh-oh. Hey.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Let's work together.
Leave this to me. There! You'll never win! Thank you, my friend. They put up a tough fight. We press onward.
So steadfast.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee. Can't let it end like this.
Oh, come on. These guys really want to kill that commoner.
Begin the
Jesus.
operation.
Oh, a giant wolf. Oh, good.
Doesn't look good.
Of course, I have to throw in a giant monster. Thanks, Wesley.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Now then, what next?
Don't mind if I do.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Got him.
I'll handle this. A great success. Lend me your aid.
Let's work together.
Leave this to me. You'll never win.
Ah, way to go, Ingrid.
Thank you, my friend.
My turn.
Awesome. Exactly. Yay. Yay indeed, Flame. Yay indeed.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Still improving.
And I hope I can get Bala soon, because I want to give her her proper sword, because I have her sword, a sword of Korea. I want to give that to her. So hopefully I can get her soon.
The stronghold's out.
I want to give that weapon to her, because that's a proper weapon. Alright, level up. With Flame.
You got my back?
We are better together.
We'll do it together. I got you now.
I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
Because we're OP, that's why. I think JB might be having a nap, because he did say he was tired from work, so. Oh, now's a cutscene. Oh, now's a cutscene.
We've received a message from Margrave Gautier. It seems there's an emergency at the capital.
What's the word?
No. I hope His Majesty is safe.
Cornelia has arrived at the gates of Ferdiad, leading the combined forces of the Western Lords.
Ugh, frickin' Cornelia.
And here I thought we were keeping an eye on those guys. It seems they outsmarted us, though. If this message is anything to go by, they must have been hiding their tracks from us somehow.
Sounds like they're outfitted with strange new weapons as well, which they use to threaten the citizens of the capital.
Bastards.
And so, our fearless leader surrendered to the enemy to protect the people of Ferdiad from harm. I'm not sure what's become of Dedu or my father.
And what about my father? He was guarding the city with Duke Ivan.
I haven't heard of any harm to Gustav, but we can't assume the same for the Duke.
Yeah, we gotta... My friends are more important.
I'm worried about Dedu and the others. I can only hope they're unharmed.
I agree, but they're not the sort who would abandon their duties to save their own skin.
We need to head north, Felix. There's no time to lose.
Right you are. We make for the capital.
Such a selfless leader, sacrificing his own well-being for that of his people. It seems somewhere along the way he's actually become the kind-hearted king you took him for.
Maybe. But if he does die, the people will be next.
As if there's any avoiding that. Let's say he'd turned his back on his citizens and sought to prolong his own life instead. He would be reviled as a warmonger, one who sought conflict to protect his people, only to abandon them to the wolves when it mattered most. Commoners and lords alike would cast off their allegiance to him, and the kingdom would plunge into chaos.
Either way, there's no point speculating. If Dimitri dies now, it's all over.
Ah, the struggles of being a leader. Your choices certainly carry more weight than those of a simple mercenary.
Well, duh.
Merc life's a walk in the park in comparison. All you have to care about is you and your company. And if worst comes to worst, you can just drop everything and run for your life.
Not to say the profession doesn't have its own share of challenges. One's not necessarily harder than the other. But one thing is clear to me, at least. You'll never be cut out for the nobility.
Yeah, she's more of a merc.
I could do without the insults, thanks.
Well,
Ooh, morale. Wait, who needs supports? Who needs it more? Ooh, maybe we could do Ashley Net. Actually, no, that's morale. I thought it was support level. Oh. Whoops. There we go, morale up.
Greetings.
what do you think?
Okay, what's this one? A contingent of Kingdom troops is showing signs of hostility. Take the fight to them while keeping enemy casualties to a minimum. Effective attacks are nullified during this battle. Okie dokie. Not yet. Close.
The fight starts now.
Okay.
I will give it my all. I will assist you.
Begin the operation. Allow.
Come on, Flame.
Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
I shall do my very best.
Defeat fire enemies.
Don't mind if I do. The stronghold's out.
Still no chat box yet. I don't know why my chat box is not working today for some reason. It's always worked before.
Let's give this a shot.
Oh, volley, of course. Oh my. Yes! Oh no. Yes, guys, look who's here. Oh. What the hell? Oh, whoops. I got set to desktop audio, my bad. Guys, hashtag awesome Jess. And TJ got to get the membership. Cool. You know, TJ's not really here, but he still got the membership.
This is ours now.
Take a breather.
Did you anything? Yes, you did. Oh, thanks, Armchair. Look, Jess, you've been plugged. Yep, you've been plugged. What you gonna do now, Jess? You've been plugged.
You're incredible. I'm not sure I even need to be here.
Retreat!
This is all my fault.
Oh, God. No, Jess, you're doing it again. Ah! Dang it, Jess. And looks like Xander got it. Again, he's not here, so well, there we go. Hashtag awesome Jess again. Oh yeah? Well here, Jess, look. Here's what I'm gonna give you, Jess. Hugs. Yep, hugs.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Hugs.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Yes.
Right on.
Jess gets all the best hugs.
You got my back?
We are better together.
We'll do it together. I got you now.
We emerged victorious this time. Now come, let's prepare for the
Aw,
next
thanks for
battle.
the hug, Jess. Oh, there's JP. Oh, another cutscene? Okay.
I trust you've been well, Your Majesty.
Oh, no. Cornelia. Duh. Later, there's Dimitri. At least alive.
Do I look it? I suggest you have your eyes examined, if so. I should sever your head clean from your shoulders for this.
Go for it. Kill her.
My, wouldn't that be satisfying? But of course you can't do that now, can you?
Not yet.
Your poor people's lives would be forfeit the moment you struck me down. As for your loyal knight and the former Duke Fraldarius,
What'd you do to them?
they're certainly giving it all they have, but a paltry force that size will hardly buy them any time. And once we've wrung the life from them, you'll be next. How tragic it'll be, facing your beloved citizens for the final time with a noose around your neck.
Dad, she's so cocky, isn't she?
You know, I almost appreciate seeing such bold-faced sadism. There's not a hint of nuance to it.
Is that a compliment I hear? You'll make a lady blush if you're not careful. Ironic, isn't it? Both you and your father will have died alone, betrayed by lords from within the very kingdom you're meant to be ruling. From hasty reforms to insurrection and assassination, did you learn nothing from dear old Dad? It's only natural that those you refuse to help would hold a grudge.
Lady Cornelia, Kingdom soldiers approach the capital from the south. They're most likely returning from the assault on Arian Road.
Haha, we're coming.
I've been a bit too careless, it seems. They've come far sooner than I had expected. Use the bandits to buy us some time. We'll form ranks and intercept these fools at the capital.
Understood.
Seems you get to cling to your pitiful little life a few moments longer, Your Majesty. What luck. Oh, but don't worry. When your end does come, it won't change your beloved Fodlan one bit. You see, these people are nothing more than simple-minded sheep. A ruler dies, and they all go flocking straight to whoever fills the void.
Oh, and you think you're gonna rule Cornelia? I don't think so. Damn her. Ancient One, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Squidward. Oh no, she's hot.
They would hold a grudge. Yes, that is the way of revenge. Perhaps it was inevitable it would turn its cold gaze back upon me.
Aw, Dimitri, hang in there. We're coming. Don't you give up on me now.
Hey, you.
And that dude that isn't fit to wear the crown. No, she's not. She can't lie, she's hot, though. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess she kind of is, but I'm not really into her. Besides, she's evil. I know associated with that kind of people. So. Okay. Safeguard the intel. Scouts have been discovered by rebel army and are not being pursued. Mobilize quickly to defeat the enemy. Ensure the scouts survive. How many legs right now? Still at 10 legs. Let's try to get 20 legs if we can, guys. Just need 10 more. Use safeguard. I shall use it to protect myself. What are these guys? Oh.
The fight starts now. Don't throw your lives away. Fall back.
I will give it my all. I will assist you. Shall we? We have to do everything we can.
I need your assistance at once!
We can do this!
Ah, crap.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Go, 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 go.
Still improving. We are better together. We'll do it together. I got you now.
Yep, and like
I can always depend
thanks for
on
that,
your
ancient one.
strength. All would be lost if I were to die here. All would be lost if I were to die here. Don't mind if I do. I'll handle this.
Together now.
Leave this to me. You'll run away.
Man, the amount of damage is
Thank you, my
crazy.
friend.
Retreat!
Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Yeah, whatever.
Take a breather.
Oh crap! No. Shoot! No! Hey! Back away!
We are better together. We'll do it together. I got you now.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
All right, go! Oh my god, really?
Let's get started.
Uh-oh.
It's no use.
Handle this.
We can't gain any ground.
We won't let this opportunity go to waste. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
There we go.
I think that worked.
Take a breather.
S rank? Oh, total S rank for sure. Oh, don't tell me he's fighting. No? Why are you just standing there? Find an actual boss.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Since a generic soldier, we got an actual character, at least.
You got my back? We are better together. We'll do it together. I got you now.
Phew, that was close. I didn't think we were going to make it.
Well, we did, so. Alright, one more. And then onward to Ferdiad. Secure a path to Ferdiad. Rebel forces have captured Stronghold and are blocking the way to Ferdiad. Seize Stronghold and march on to the capital. Gladly. Let's clear out these fools. You know what? I'm gonna use Sedative.
Shall stand in my path.
I want to level him up a bit.
I'll do what I need to.
Yeah. Actually, no. Let's get Bernie. No, Ash. Yeah.
Let's earn our keep.
I'm gonna get some experience here.
Let's all make it out of this alive.
Allow me.
Onward.
Yeah, we can win this.
Ow. Get out of here.
That turned out rather well. We must turn this situation around somehow. Your defeat is nigh.
Oh, wow.
Very good.
We shall provide support.
Still fighting.
Here I go. Take a breather. All would be lost if I were to die here.
My duty calls.
I swear, this is not my fault.
Bullshit. Totally your fault. Bam, 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 bam.
This belongs to us now. This outcome was obvious from the start.
That was wonderful. I'm sure the goddess is smiling down on you.
That turned out rather well. I'll do my best. We're not losing to anyone.
Why is it the same generic boss? Come on.
We need your help. That should do it.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. face my comrades after this.
Yes, we did it!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Retreat! No looking back.
Take a breather.
Wait,
We've got...
protect them.
Nice one.
It's not over.
There we go.
We did it! Mission complete!
Luck was on our side today.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Alright, back to camp. Wait, did I talk to these guys already? What the? Okay. It's just like his match you let him get captured to protect the people. He never takes his own life into consideration when thinking things through. Oh, hey Chase Williams, welcome to the stream, how are you? At this point, I gotta wonder how many people are full anyway, jeez. Probably tons and tons of people. Because like I tell you, Fulton is a big place. You might be right, but I wonder. I don't really get what's going on inside his head.
Right.
That's fair. I was just guessing anyway. Actually, he might not care about his own life. We have to make sure he knows we can't afford to lose him.
What?
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my father.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, don't worry about Gustav. We gotta go over there and help him. Yes, and of course, there's also His Majesty, Tadu, Rodrigue, Dukefin, and all the people in the capital.
Uh-huh.
You just have to be safe, I know it.
That's a tough one. Nothing to report.
Great, Commander, nothing to report. Well, actually, it seems there are some terrible goings on in Ferdiad. I'm worried sick about the people in the capital and everyone from the church. I just want to head up there right now. And I've been charged with protecting this gate, and I won't abandon my duty. I'm good. I'm doing fine. We're just about getting ready to start the next story chapter.
Can I help you?
It appears Ferdiad has fallen into turmoil, and Cornelia is sending troops out here to Aryan Road. I imagine she's trying to predict our movements, or maybe she already knows exactly what they are. Journeying north would be treacherous, so please, be careful. May the gods bless you all. Hey Anna.
Greetings. Welcome.
Alright, what do you got? Oh, good, repeated dialogue. Right, that's what you got, Anna. Yeah.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
Oh my god.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
Oh, stop.
Come back soon.
Stop. Oh. I can't stand repeated dialogue. Ugh.
My instruction comes at a high price. Have I
regained my true... I have yet more power to unleash. I have yet more... Have I regained my... I have yet more... I have yet more power to unleash. Have I regained my true power?
Have I gained? Yes, you have. Okay? You have. God.
I still have talent. I still have talent. I still have talent, I see.
Anna's not as bad as Battalion Lady. She's not really bad. Still sucks that she's not playable in this game, but
I still have talent.
I mean, 3 houses she was, but she didn't really have supports of anybody, which is also a disappointment. Strife has broken out in the capital, but it seems like Camulus is safe. Even so, Dimitri is killed. The church folks under his protection will likely be in danger too.
And so?
So I'm putting forth every effort right now. Well, speaking of which, I put the word out to a powerful merc I know. Ooh.
Huh?
Powerful merc, you say? Who is it? Do I know them? Doubt it. She was my old partner in the Knights. Her name's Shamir. Oh, Shamir! Oh, she's good. She'll definitely help out.
What?
What? If you don't need anything, quit slacking and get to work. I'm going to be staying in Arnia Road. No need to worry about things here. You all just hurry up and rescue the king. Jeez, okay. Alright, who's over here? Happy.
Ugh.
So it was a trap after all. I knew something was off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there. Though I guess I didn't have any room to talk on that front.
Excuse me.
Cornelia was the one who attacked the royal capital. I heard that she fled westward. The Western Church wields great influence in Western Fargus, so it's difficult to ascertain the situation. The people of the Western Church have always been uncooperative with Lady Rhea, but their recalcitrance has become all the more pronounced since the beginning of the war. Why can't we not just get along? Lady Rhea is surely sad about this state of affairs as well. Well, it's war for you.
Got a minute?
People from Shrang did attack, but the raid was small enough that our forces were enough to contain it. Cornelia may be exaggerated, in particular so she could confuse our movements and cause chaos in the capital. Or is it even possible that she instigated the attack in the first place? Possibly. Some hot water spilled my foot and burned like... Oh! Dang. Ooh. Ouch. Well, I hope your foot's okay, man. It seems we are correct to suspect Cornelia and her ilk for Count Ro's abduction. Manipulating him as the intermediary for the Western Lords, stirring them up to oppose His Majesty. She's truly a vexatious adversary. I certainly hope we are able to strike her down at Ferdiad. I hope so too. Yeah, but yeah, I hope your foot's okay though. One step away from the worst case scenario. We got to rescue the king, and fast. Looks like I'll be lecturing him for once.
A moment of your time.
Beneath the royal castle in Ferdiad lies a staunch, inescapable dungeon. If Gustav and our allies were captured, that's where they'll be held. By the by, there are rumors that the prison connects to the capital's underground waterway. I've never seen any evidence of that myself, but it could be cleverly hidden. I wonder if Dimitri is safe, and all the people of the city as well.
Oh,
It would be just terrible if someone ended up injured or worse. And what in the world are those strange weapons we heard about? Who knows?
What to do?
It appears Cornelia has led the Western nobles in a surprise attack on royal territory.
Troubling indeed.
Moreover, she is in possession of some strange weapons. How terribly concerning.
Let's see.
Those weapons. Who would have made such things? I could not say for certain unless I saw one in person. Or perhaps it was... but no, I will leave it there for now.
In short,
in any event, this matter is much more than a civil war. If we do not deal with it promptly, the kingdom will fall into ruin.
Listen for a spell.
Members of the royal family have possessed superhuman strength for generations. They could break free from the sturdiest of prisons. A person has two options if they wish to capture a member of the royal family. Lock them in an enchanted cell, or somehow sap their will to escape. I am concerned about His Majesty's health, and the safety of the capital citizens. We must return to Ferdiat post-haste. There's no blaming to do, Ethan or Gustav. Cornelia just got the better of us this time. If they used those strange weapons to hold the people of the city hostage, we'd be totally helpless. I just hope everyone who went back to the capital is alright.
Let's see.
Agreed. We gotta get back to Ferdia as soon as possible. So long as Cornelia and the rest of them don't get in the way, we'll be able to head there soon. Ugh, how much more irritating can this get?
Counting on you.
Most of our soldiers will stay behind in Aryan Road. This battle will be a display of skill, a fight between a small group of elite warriors. Only the best of the best.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, it's promotion time.
I must set course for a new horizon.
Excellent. Hey, Beanie Gaming, welcome. Hope you do well, Beanie Gaming.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Also, gotta check out Beanie Gaming
Training
as well,
can be
another
the
content
difference
creator.
between victory and defeat.
Glad we could train together. I still have talent, I see.
Let's go to play Animal Crossing? Nice. Oh, thank you, Ancient One.
Fine enough. Fine enough.
I've grasped new strength.
Fine enough.
Flame, there is no need for you to join me. Your efforts are already more than sufficient.
Nonsense. Everyone else gives the sweat of their brows, and I will do the same.
You finished this game a couple days ago. Quite a while, right?
I think that is enough for
Nice.
today. Have I regained?
Yeah, this game can be quite long, you know.
Training can be the difference.
Considering if you
between
want to,
victory and
like,
defeat.
get everything done, like all supports and stuff. But this is still a fun game, though. I love this game. It's really fun.
Ooh, how joy!
I'd say definitely better than the first Farm Warriors game, for sure. I just hope we get DLC for this
that is
game.
enough for
You
today.
know, I think this game could really use some DLC.
make an amazing team. Glad we could train together.
I appreciate having another person to train with.
And one more training.
At least we tried.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Time to work with proper
There
training.
we go.
You'll be unstoppable.
Okay, excellent. Alright, I think we're good to go now.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, to battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
How's everyone doing? Oh, we're doing good.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, Beanie Gaming, are you excited for the Nintendo Direct that's going to be happening tomorrow? Oh, it's your last? Oh, I said... Oh yeah, I said we're doing okay. I don't know if you heard me, but yeah, we're doing good. Oh, you really watch? Oh, you don't watch Nintendo Directs? Oh, okay.
The fight starts now.
The goddess will watch over us.
You can count on me.
I know a lot of people are looking forward to it, myself included. I just really hope we get something good. Had to get something good this time.
Shall we? I'm... Troublesome foe indeed. How am I to deal with this?
Another career?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Alright, defeat the Brawler. No problem.
Allow me.
Onward! Here I go!
Oh look, he's coming straight to me. How nice of him.
I got you now!
Luck was on our side today.
Oh no, where's my slab? Uh-oh. Oh no, does Eustace have the slab?
can depart at once. The fight starts now.
No! Put away the slab. I don't want that. No.
Let's go, everyone.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, we can win this.
Onward!
Here I go!
Take a breather.
I'll do my best.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Thank you, Curry.
I face my comrades after this.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Have to keep the momentum going.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
On to the next one.
Your tenacity.
I want cash. Lots of cash. Loads of cash.
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
Yeah.
Okay, that should do. Alright, let's go. The liberation of Ferdiad. Dimitri and the others are imprisoned within Ferdiad. The group rides to the capital to save them. Alright, deploy!
Oh, you're back. How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
No episode where he used to touch the golden hat, even though the sign said, "Do not touch." Congratulations, Eustace, for putting everyone in danger. I know. And he didn't care.
The reports are true. There's some odd-looking weaponry mounted throughout the city. As far as I can tell, though, the townspeople themselves remain unharmed. I'm pleased to say Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
That's great. Where are they now?
After working to free Duke Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights. Armed with what scant weaponry they could find, they brought the fight down to the city itself.
My old man never ceases to amaze. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
I should add, the Western Lord's armies aren't the only forces occupying the capital. There is another, one we can't identify at present.
Ah, Slither in the dark. Of course.
I doubt even the great Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav will be able to hold out much longer.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. We should focus on keeping them safe, right?
Don't be too hasty. Why do you think the two of them are causing this uproar in the first place?
You got what you deserved at the end episode. Yeah.
To create a diversion, I know. But I don't think that means we should just abandon them either.
I agree, Felix. I won't leave my father to die. Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him if it meant sacrificing two of his most loyal retainers.
Fine. We'll help them if we can. That better?
All that said, we won't be able to save the king while the townspeople are still in danger.
Sounds pretty straightforward then. We move on the castle and mop up in town as we go.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our hands. We can guide you.
Dedue must be somewhere in the castle too. We have to rescue him before it's too late.
Our plan's settled then. Everyone, move out!
Let's go. Alright, rescue Dimitri. Dedue, Rodrigue, or Gustav is routed. If we fail. Okay. Repair drawbridge. Healers. Sabotage and intimidation. Courage, a great show on Cartoon Network. Oh yes, definitely. Hey, Pokemon Master, welcome. How you doing? Just lurking? Alright. Okay, what do we got here? Yep, I figured. Those slither dark. Any bosses here? No, no bosses. Where is Dedue or Rodrigue? I don't see them anywhere. Ugh. Okay, alright.
I'll do my best.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Fine. What's the plan?
I'll tell you the plan in a minute. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's just here. Okay. Okay, we lost in 20 minutes. Alright. We got this. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go save Dimitri.
Come on, it's time to rescue our fool king, and whoever else we find along the way.
The streets are flooded with enemy soldiers. One wrong step, and we'll end up hurting the civilians instead. Be careful, everyone.
We'll start by carving a path to the castle town. On me!
Charge!
Allow me.
We have no time to waste. Quickly, we must keep pressing on.
We're almost there. Keep going.
I'm going, I'm going. Ow.
They've broken through our front lines. Move to counterattack.
Take a breather.
Not the smartest move opening the gate for us. Let's crush them here and push on into town.
I'm advancing, I'm advancing. Oh, hello.
Those must be the weapons we heard about. They look like some kind of fire orb.
I must return to the castle.
To do!
Kadu's surrounded. We have to help him.
And we'd better be quick about it by the look of things.
Susie out of the way, aid to do.
We need to do something about that weapon, but I doubt attacking it head-on will do us any good.
There must be controls we could use to shut it down. I could swear I've seen such a thing somewhere around here.
Back up. Thank you.
To do! We're here, buddy. Back away from to do!
Allow me.
You needn't worry about me. You must rescue His Majesty at once.
Okay, how do I get here? Oh, I see, okay.
I'll handle
We are
this.
worried. You're our friend too, just like Dimitri.
Lord Rodrigo is surely still out there, fighting in the streets.
Who do you think you face?
There he is.
Rodrigo is struggling. We have to help.
Might as well deal with the other one too. I wonder if those are the controls.
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can.
Here, save your dad, Felix.
It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear.
Turn it off.
Come on.
There you go.
The attacks have come to a stop. They should be safe now.
Their assault has ceased. That should give us an easier time moving around now.
Why have you come for me?
Why do you think it came for you?
I'm humbled you went out of your way to help me. But ashamed to admit my own weakness. You should have hurried straight to His Majesty, Felix. Yet here you are. Thank you.
You were getting overwhelmed. We weren't about to just watch you die.
I was wondering when your merry little band might show up. Lucky for you, I've got a nice mass grave ready and waiting.
Do your worst.
His Majesty is in the castle. We must press on.
Advance for the castle, feed Dimitri.
Please be safe, Your Majesty.
I'm sure he's safe to do. I'm sure he's safe.
The next one. You're getting the hang of that power of yours.
If I can only hold out a little longer.
Gustav!
Father, stay strong. We're coming.
you? You saved my life.
Here it comes!
Back off!
Uncharitable. I am grateful, but there is no time to dawdle. We must make to rescue the king at once.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll make it in time.
Not much further.
Eredfar belongs in His Majesty's hands. We must reclaim it.
Guard that lance with your lives! Don't let them have it!
Oh, hello. Oh, you did hold iron bar. Oh, I want that, please.
Makes me sick seeing that thing with the enemy. We'll wrest it out of their cold, lifeless fingers.
Out of my way!
And you're dead. All right.
This lance is a symbol of the kingdom, and it's all the boar has left of his father. Let's bring it back where it belongs.
Indeed, to His Majesty.
Dimitri, we're coming. He's fine.
Dimitri, you okay?
My friends, why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die. Time to get you out.
I'm afraid that I must stay.
What?
You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave, my people's lives are forfeit.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death will keep my people safe,
I won't allow it.
Oh.
To do.
Oxen sent it to him to do.
Take it, Your Majesty.
Come on.
Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost, such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
Aw, to do.
Find them!
This way!
Oh! Damn!
Typical boar. Can't help himself. Do try to keep up.
Back at ya.
Yo, let's go! Hell yeah! Dimitri's back!
Any who stand in our way will taste the pointed end of my lance.
Sneaking out of our room, are we? You know what this means.
Ah, crap.
We cannot allow even a single civilian casualty. Please, lend me your blade.
Like I'd do anything else.
Defeat the mysterious soldier and other enemies to rescue the citizen and their ally. Okay, so we gotta keep him safe. Oh boy. Okay.
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style.
We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
Save the controls and stop them. Okay.
Drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward. But the controls have been tampered with.
No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact.
Repair the drawbridge!
Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge. Then do what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on you.
Alright.
I see you came prepared, Felix.
Let's go!
No! Please, spare me!
What a pity. None of this would be happening if your dear king had just been a good little boy and done as he was told.
Oh, shut up, Cornelia. Shut up. God.
Where are the knights when you need them?
Hang on. We'll deal with them. Also, drawbridge shatter. It's like in a blooper screen. I'd be really shocked if that happened.
Someone help me! Please! I'm begging you!
Hold on! I'm coming! I'm hurrying! I'm trying to hurry!
This is just the beginning.
Go, 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 go,
Beautiful
go, go, go.
and deadly. Just like a rose in its thorns. I think I'm in love.
Now's not the time!
Stop! Please! Just let me go!
Back the fuck off!
I think that did it.
Oh shit. Who's in danger? Oh no. No, 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 no.
Shall we? Let's...
Please, just let my daughter live.
No!
Help them fast!
Shit.
I pray we've not arrived too late. Come, let us show them the might of House Gautier. That banner. It must be the Margrave. Finally, some welcome news amidst this chaos.
Finds the knights for having the biggest beer party while his crazes unfolds in their Fallen Warriors blooper screen. Yes! Haha, suck it!
Do what I can. We march. On me.
Haha.
You have my thanks. I could never have hoped to accomplish that alone.
We did it. Phew.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Let's have a little fun, shall we?
Oh, fuck. Defeat Cornelia and liberate Ferdiad.
We did it! Not much further now.
Oh shit, there's one more? Uh-oh.
Begin the operation.
Actually no.
Hear you loud and clear.
Actually, Ingrid,
Begin the operation.
go take her that quickly, please.
Oh.
Hey, where you guys going, huh? Oh no, you don't.
I'll do my best.
I can go.
Allow me.
I've awaited this moment.
It's always such a shame to see such promising young flames rush to be snuffed out before their time.
There we go.
All who stand against His Majesty will be cut down.
Troublesome. When did you break free, hmm?
It's really you. I don't have much to say, so let's get this over with.
Well, if it isn't my poor little stray, come now. You're going back to your cage.
That should be all of them. Nice work.
I must admit I went too easy on you. Perhaps I should have torn your eyes out and bound you in chains instead.
We all have our regrets in life, Cornelia. And soon you'll regret ever being born.
Oh!
No mercy, no regrets!
That's all you're capable of. Frankly, I'm getting a little bored here.
Talk all you want, witch. It won't spare you your fate.
I am nearly at my limit.
Uh-oh.
Shall we? Let's give it a...
Such a frail bodies. How do you stand it?
You're too kind.
Just die, Cornelia. It's over. Oh, wait. Treasure
Begin
chest.
the operation.
Wait, hold on. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Everyone, wait. Hold on. I need the chest key real quick. Hold on. I need to get the chest. Hold on.
Hear you loud and clear.
Someone get the treasure chest real quick,
Let's
please.
get marching.
Begin the operation.
I just realized there's a treasure chest. I need to get that real quick.
Clever little insects. Try as you might to stamp them out, they'll always come crawling back.
She's on the verge of exhaustion. Let's finish this.
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
Looks like it's time to defend.
All right, we got treasure. Good. Okay, good. All right, everyone target her now.
I've got it. Here it comes! Out of the way!
And...
You're done!
victory!
Stop struggling and accept your fate, witch.
My, how simply terrifying.
Do we kill her now?
Do you really think you can afford to kill me?
Why not?
If you do, the truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
I have no intention of slaying you. Not yet. But if you have something to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my mind. Now, Cornelia. Earlier you said my father was betrayed, murdered by lords from within Fargus. But it was you who fueled the flame of that betrayal. You saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
What a fascinating theory.
There are two things I need to know. First, your motivation. Who are you working for, and why?
Oh, that's simple. She's working for the Sith in the Dark.
I know what spurred my uncle and the Western lords to act. While the Empire has long smoldered, waiting for even the slightest spark to reignite their fury, there are 1,000 reasons why one might want to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life? And what of my father? Why murder him in a manner as roundabout as a staged raid? All you had to do was fail to end the plague 20 years ago, and the entire royal family would have been consumed by it.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
One more question, then. My stepmother's body was never recovered from the site of the tragedy. What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia.
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital, though you'll have to extract them from your dearest stepsister. She must surely know something, wouldn't you think? After all, she is your stepmother's actual flesh and blood.
In Enbar.
With Edelgard.
No, I've really enjoyed our little chat here, but I have so many places to be.
Why, you...
Oh, come on!
Don't be so sad. You'll be seeing me again before you even know it.
God fucking damn it. Of course it's always teleport. They always do that every time.
Can't let my friends down.
I won't let myself...
Of course they always teleport. They always do. Every time. Yay, Dimitri joined back. The dude joined back. And Rodrigue joined back. Finally.
My apologies. Cornelia would not have escaped were it not for my carelessness. She's likely fled west in search of refuge with Viscount Mateus. As such, I will march west at once. I will not allow the Western Territories to go unpunished for this.
Stop. Just stop.
Felix?
I've got something to say, Boar. And this time, you're going to listen. Time and time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull. We might be your subjects, but we're your allies first. Yet you still insist on doing every little thing all by yourself. So what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore them?
Felix, that's enough. I know how you feel, but you need to contain yourself.
I can't. 2 whole years I've bitten my tongue. The fool needs to hear this in the plainest terms possible.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood. I who oppressed the Western Lords. I failed to save the people of Dusker. Failed to save Glenn. And my father. The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for.
Oh no, Dimitri, come on. Don't be like we were 3 houses. Come on, man.
Which I will do by exacting revenge on all who were involved. And by seeing my people safe. As for that burden, yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly asinine as you. And the rest of you, don't just stand there, speak up.
Well, I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times, but this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri.
And it's not just him either. We all do.
Your Majesty, you know my feelings on this matter. 6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was taken from me. And Felix is no different. He lost his brother that day. This pain is not yours to shoulder alone.
He's right, Your Majesty. That is why it is so frustrating to see you act like this.
I can't say it's too surprising, though. You've always kept everything to yourself, even when you were a little kid. But what you're going through now, it's more than one person could possibly manage on their own.
Please, Your Majesty. We just want to help. You can trust us.
Like I said before, all you need to do is ask, and I'll be at the ready. Besides, we'll all be out of work if you go this alone.
We will assist you in whatever we must. Even vengeance.
Thank you. All of you.
I think he's finally learning.
Lady Cornelia, what's happened to you?
Ah, fuck this bitch again.
I was too careless. I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt. As for the capital, Viscount Mateus, we failed, and I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize it.
Ha, you failed because you suck.
What? But how?
Viscount, Your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier. They'll have his head. Same goes for the kin of all the other Western lords.
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough or kind enough to forgive those who serve his betrayers. I guarantee you that. His army will begin their march to subdue Western Fargus any moment now. If you don't want your territory stolen from you, or your life, then your only choice is to rise in revolt.
Yes. Yes, I understand. We will mobilize at once.
Damn it, now it's gonna be a civil war. Great. Damn it, why can't we just not kill her? Like, I hate when they escape all the time.
Azure Gleam. The blood-stained lance. The Western Lords suffered defeat at the capital. Cornelia, the instigator of the uprising, flees west and commands her allies, Viscounts Mateus and Gideon, to muster their forces. Hoping to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, the Kingdom Army makes for the Mach region in order to defeat Cornelia and learn the truth of the tragedy of Duscur.
No. My uncle?
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus and Gideon, and all the other Western lords from whom I've stripped power. They appear to have appointed Baron Dominic as their leader.
I'm so sorry, Annie. What could he be thinking?
House Dominic may be a mere barony at present, but they're a storied family whose lineage traces all the way back to the 10 elites. Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the Veil of Death, he did so without naming a successor to the crown. And so, the three regions of the Holy Kingdom, Fargus, Mach, and Leicester, were divided among the three royal princes. House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus, leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point. Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family. It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this fight.
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding lords. So when pushed to join the uprising, they would have had little choice but to go along. But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
How do you mean, Gustav?
If we could only convince my brother to change sides, the Western territories would lose their leader. And if we were to follow that up with a decisive victory against a demoralized army, it would likely cause their military effort to collapse entirely.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding him.
Indeed. If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect. For now, we must consider how best to break through their front. This is no small number of soldiers you offer. Are you sure Duscur can spare that many?
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided. Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Still, this is a far larger force than we ever asked for.
Please, you strove tirelessly to see our home return to us. The people of Duscur have not forgotten the kindness you showed. And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Duscur remains a kingdom territory. As such, I can't claim our relationship is one on equal footing. Yet, I want to believe your gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours. Give your men my thanks. And once this war reaches its conclusion, I'll be sure to visit Duscur anew.
Understood. I'll be taking my leave now.
To do. None of this would be happening if not for the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
No, Your Majesty. Neither I nor Rodrigue could have accomplished this. Your sincerity is what won their trust.
I hope you speak true. Nothing I do will ever bring back their fallen loved ones after all.
Yet you have shown us the truth all the same, allowed us to see a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Dusker.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. A dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy, shrouded by shadow. Shedding light on it is my... No. It is our duty.
Oh boy. Wow. Oh, jeez.
Perfect.
What a relief, my father showed up. I guess he's somewhat reliable after all. He's not the type to suddenly spring into action, but I imagine he couldn't let things stand as they were. I mean, the god-tier name was used to spread false information, which put his majesty in danger. I can't say I'm surprised.
It's you.
What is it, Dimitri?
No.
Well, in truth, I spent much of last night getting firmly scolded by Felix. Once he got started, he would not stop. We ended up talking through the night, much like the old days. In the end, the dude came into the tent and began arguing with Felix. He gave you a dressing gown, eh? Well, you better leave tonight wide open, because I got a list of complaints myself.
Greetings.
Pardon? Oh, yes, I understand. I best finish my work while the sun is still high in that case. Ha, I'm just pulling your leg, but I guess you'd be the type to take it seriously. In any case, I'm truly sorry to have worried you. What a feckless man I am, ever toiling to no avail.
I wonder...
I promise, I'll walk alongside everyone else moving forward.
Right.
Your deftness with the spirit is truly a sight to behold. I imagine your teacher must have had considerable skill.
Right.
Yes, I actually learned from my family, those in the castle, and a friend who passed away. Oh, is that so? How impressive. I would certainly like to be adept as with the spear as you.
What say you?
Well, I could teach if you like. I'm sure you could master it quickly. I wouldn't go so far as to say it would make Glenn happy, but at the very least I would be glad if my skills could be of use to someone else.
Hey!
The most powerful general of all the Empire is the Minister of Military Affairs, Count Berkeley's. And the mightiest in the only alliance is Lord Holst of the House Gonrel. I hear the Minister of Military Affairs was in command on the Eastern Front. I wonder if those two ended up duking it out. If they did, I wonder what kind of fight it was. Now that's a brawl I want the front row to see to. Baron Dominic is in a precarious position. Speaking of my brother would be no simple matter. That's true. Even if he wanted to help us, he can't risk doing anything reckless so long as the other Western nobles have power. Our only option is to steadily gain control and cut down the West's military forces.
Let's give it our all.
I believe in you, Father. I'm certain Uncle Dominic will listen to you if you can make your way to him.
Hi there. Over here!
You saved His Majesty. As a keen citizen, I am most grateful to you. Oh, how silly. I forgot to introduce myself. Viscount Burnius, at your service. Wonderful to make your acquaintance. Actually, my younger sister was at the Office Academy the same year as you and His Majesty. I suppose that's why I feel sort of kinship with you. Well, in any case, I'll be praying for your great success.
I see.
What a great relief to have Dimitri back safe and sound. I've also noticed that something about him has changed. I would not necessarily say that he is cheerful, but something in his countenance appears more at ease. Perhaps his friends encouraged him, and that made him feel better. I would like to make more friends myself.
Hear me out.
Commotion in the capital has subsided for now. I'm glad we got some good news for Lady Rhea. Well, speaking of good news, my former partner has officially signed on to help us. We're going to meet up with her on Aryan Road. I can't wait to see her again.
Come to think of it,
Baron Dominic is an incredibly good man, but his son has died in the whole libertine. He bears the crest of Dominic and received excellent grades at the Officers' Academy. Yet he insisted on becoming a traveling minstrel of all things. He's probably off wandering and warbling at this very moment.
You have my gratitude.
I believe things are in order. Your aid in Ferdinand was invaluable. We could not have rescued His Majesty alone, not even if we staked our lives in the fight.
Nuh-uh.
Nah, I didn't do much, Felix. I was the one who made the decision to go to the capital. Yes, I thanked him as well, though he rewarded my efforts with no amount of curtness. He muttered something about being impreferable to having nightmares about abandoning us. I do wonder where he's got that sharp tongue of his. Now let's all work together from here on out, and move quickly to subdue the West.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. You know, there are some sacred sites for the Church of Ceros in the Western Kingdom. There's the Rhodos Coast and Lake Tyrtaeus. I've never been to them, though.
Sounds great.
I'd love to go on a little secret sightseeing tour once all this fighting has been died down. Maybe you can come with me. If you're not busy, I mean.
Say.
I heard rumors that Felix and his father weren't on good terms. But that doesn't appear to be the case, does it? A while back, Felix seemed pretty keen on cutting ties with his house. But maybe now that he succeeded to the head of his family, he understands his father's feelings a little more. I was worried for a while there, but I'm relieved there wasn't much damage to the city. And we were able to rescue Duke Ifan as well. What a load off our shoulders.
Nuh-uh.
We're not out of the woods yet, Ash. We still got the Western nobles and Cornelia to contend with.
I agree.
Yeah, that's true. Just why in the world is Cornelia playing that anyway? I can think of a lot of reasons why the Western nobles would oppose His Majesty. But her? Nothing comes to mind. There's something unsettling about all this.
So, you up for a chat?
I thought she might not have been, but it turns out Cornelia was that same lady. As usual, she made a quick escape.
Huh?
What do you mean? How do you know her? Oh, she's the one who caused me so much pain. At this point, I really don't care. Didi will take her down. Or Daddy. Oh, I don't know what it said. Okay.
Hear a girl out, will you?
My brother died 6 years ago in the tragedy of Dusker. King Dimitri apologized to me personally for it. And all I want for him is to find out the truth about why my brother had to die.
Hello there. Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I haven't been to Western Fargus all that much. I'm originally from the Empire. I really had the opportunity to travel since I was with the church. I always thought I'd like to go there someday, but I confess this is not quite what I had in mind. I thought the kingdom would have presented a more unified front against the Empire. To be honest, I was quite surprised that such a disturbance would happen in the royal capital. It's a good thing that the kingdom ended up with Iron Road, I'll tell you that. If they hadn't, I'm sure the Empire would have marched far into the kingdom territory by now.
Excuse me.
It's pretty tough to get people to band together for a common cause. Each person has their own entity, which means they have differing desires and goals. Unifying all those diverse wants and needs under the banner of a single region feels nigh impossible.
A shame.
Just how long are we going to fight against that impossibility?
Please be listening.
Oh.
I'm having a hard time staying in the kingdom so long. The cold is wearing me down. How are the people from the kingdom alright? I am wondering if they are having any advice for enduring the cold. I'm sure they've gotten used to it, otherwise they would never settle here.
Interesting.
I was hearing that the kingdom was made when they went with the Empire, and thinking they did not have a choice.
Greetings.
There's always some conflict or another going on in Fargus. I'm sure Lester and Adresti are similar. The same is true for Dusker. It's not so easy to settle a dispute between those with different views.
Hello there.
Felix, I wish to speak with you about the part of Dusker Vanguard that's being sent to House Valdarius. Do your soldiers have any complaints? I imagine you have thoughts as well. Some might be dissatisfied, but I don't care if they are. I value a warrior's ability to fight. Things like where they're from don't matter to me. And to that end, there are many competent fighters among the Dusker soldiers, and they all have high morale. They'll make for good training partners, and we can learn a great deal from their techniques and...
Hey there.
What? You got a problem? Speak up. Not at all. I was just thinking that His Majesty must find it reassuring to have a confidant like you. Huh? Well, I didn't expect to hear that. Whatever, you're free to say what you want.
Come here, will ya?
Pedigree and intelligence are qualities you're born with. Physical appearances, crests, and environment are out of your control as well. We humans are unequal at birth. What matters is how you fight with the hand you're dealt. That's what the boss always said anyway. I wonder what he's up to now. It's been a good while since he left Abyss.
How can I serve?
On the Western Lords, Count Duval's house was the closest to us in the Central Church. It might not actually be their intention to make enemies to us. We also find it quite painful to have to fight them.
How are you faring? Marvelous.
We're relieved that we have cleared up that matter in the royal capital. It appears the city sustained much less damage than we feared. It is a pity we could not detain that temptress Cornelia, though. One day, her presence may plunge Fargus into chaos. No, perhaps a Folan even.
Did you need something?
My husband is originally from House Mateus and is much grieved by our current predicament. He wishes not to spill the blood of his relatives. That is why I have come in his stead. But to be enthralled of that deceitful woman and raise an army as a result? What a foolish man my father-in-law is.
How about it?
Doesn't all this moving around make you lose track of where we are, Shez? Especially since we've been rushing around all these places that look particularly the same. I'm not even sure if we're in the kingdom anymore. Aw, Bernie. Yeah, I get turned around too. Sometimes I even go in the complete opposite direction. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Aw, Bernie. Alright, supports.
Hey. What kind of greeting is that? I gave you my title, not free license for insolence.
Spare me the lecture. I have a question about the lords of Southern Fraldaria's territory.
So you're having trouble with them as well, are you? Let me guess. They're withholding provisions. Or perhaps they refuse to send troops they promised.
How did you know?
Because I've been through the same thing with them any number of times.
Southern soldiers are unskilled, but they make up for it with sheer numbers. I need their cooperation, yet they refuse to negotiate. And I have no idea how to convince them.
Yes. I imagine they're dealing with their own issues.
And what issues would those be?
When they refused to send reinforcements for the invasion of Srang, it was because the lords were embroiled in a succession dispute. If one house sent soldiers, the others would pounce on the opportunity to move against them. But mere letters could never have told you something like that.
So you went around to each territory personally?
Yes. Though considering we're presently on war footing, doing so now would be unwise.
Well, that's hardly helpful, but I'll take it into consideration and see what I can do. Something funny?
Just thinking that you've grown into a fine duke.
Were you expecting me to fail? You're the one who gave me the title, after all.
Ugh. Hey, Pro Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope you do well.
True. But I inherited the role when I was much older than you. You're doing extremely well for your age. It seems I raised two very capable sons.
Don't tell me you're glorifying Glenn's death again.
Felix.
I've been walking in your footsteps, serving our king and leading an army of knights. After all that, I thought maybe I'd come to understand you a bit better. But I still can't stomach what you said that day.
Looks like I overstepped yet again. Perhaps the two of us will never see eye to eye. If Glenn were alive, I half suspect he'd say I was being childish.
Alright, Dimitri.
How long are you going to keep staring blankly like an idiot? You should eat.
You're right. My apologies.
Let me guess, you're in a tizzy about how best to make use of the Church's forces. Or maybe you're just worried about how our forces will survive the winter. Well, knock it off. A good leader knows when to let their vassals do the worrying for them.
Is that why you left your uncle in charge of House Fraldarius?
Yes. Though I've been returning to the territory the moment any issues arise with his governance.
And your mother? Is she in good health? I imagine it's difficult to manage all the family squabbles on her own.
Oh, she's fine. She's good at that sort of thing. I actually think she likes it. I suggest you focus on your own issues for once, instead of worrying about everyone else.
I'm not sure that's possible. Oh, but that does remind me. I hear the Knights wanted to hold a joint training session.
Forget it. You'll never change. I'd tell you to stop brooding so much, but I'd be wasting my breath.
I cannot afford to lose this war, Felix. I must protect the kingdom. I must avenge the fallen. Each day, we draw ever closer to those who pulled the actual strings. I've already punished any who knew of the plan and did nothing, as well as a number of middle-rank conspirators. But it isn't enough. There are still those who must answer for this crime with their lives.
You are a book with one chapter and no ending. What will you do when you actually have this revenge of yours?
I don't know. But if I can quell their grief and their hate, it will be enough. Do you hate me, Felix? After all, I saw Glenn die. I watched it and could do nothing. His end lies on my shoulders.
That's enough. I don't hate you, okay? You weren't responsible for any of that. They didn't die for your sake. They made their own choices of their own free will. Don't be so conceited.
But surely they didn't want to die. Yet they did so to protect me. Me. I am undeserving of such sacrifice.
I told you to quit brooding and eat. Your food's going to rot if you wait any longer.
Hey, 3 hours. Nice.
Yes, of course.
Ugh, goodness, but that is heavy.
Could you grab the feed over there, Mercedes?
Yes, of course. Give me one moment, please.
Please, don't push yourself if you're tired. I can do it.
Well, we managed to finish. I'm so sorry for leaving the bulk of the work to you.
Do not worry about it. You are always helping me with so many other things. Besides which, I am used to taking care of horses. It barely even feels like work anymore.
I suppose House Galatea is famous for its Pegasus Knights.
Yes, though they are costly to care for, so we don't keep many. When I was a child, I often helped my older brothers tend to both our Pegasi and our horses.
I forgot that you have brothers.
Yes, my eldest brother acts as our father's advisor, while the other serves a different family as a knight.
You must have been very close. It's wonderful.
I suppose, though we hardly ever played together. The age gap was just too great. My eldest brother in particular was incredibly strict with me. Whenever I would try to go horseback riding through the hills, he would say, "How dare you do something so dangerous? What if something happened to you?" What's worse, my father agreed with him. It kept me from getting out on too many adventures as a child. Thinking back on it, I understand their concern. I was the only one in the family to bear a crest, after all.
I'm not so certain your crest was a reason for their concern. I think they were worried simply because they love you. You are the youngest, yes? It's only natural for them to want to keep you safe.
Well, it is true we had a mostly good relationship, but I don't know if I'd go that far.
I'm not so sure. They would have treasured you all the same, even if you didn't bear a crest. I used to fuss over my younger brother all the time when we were little, so I understand what it's like to be an older sibling.
I hear you, but I still don't see the need to be quite so overprotective.
You protest, but I can tell you enjoyed their show of affection. In fact...
Mercedes? What are you doing?
I'm ruffling your hair, since your brothers aren't around to do it.
That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. Come, we should get back to work.
Whatever you say.
Alright, to do.
Me! Teach me how to cook next.
All right. I will teach you a special recipe that is certain to delight everyone back at the church.
His Majesty is looking for you, Mercedes.
Oh! Goodness, whatever was that about?
My apologies. I have a tendency to frighten animals and children. Perhaps it's my imposing stature. Or perhaps it's because I'm from Dusker.
I doubt animals know anything about the tragedy of Dusker, Dedu. Still, I think I may know how to solve this little problem of yours.
Oh?
You see, many of the children here have lost homes and families. They tend to be a fearful bunch. And as a large man who is also unnaturally quiet, you cut a doubly scary figure. So all we have to do is show them how not scary you are.
And how do we do that?
Come back tomorrow. I'll have it all worked out by then.
Very well. Done. Here's your flower crown.
Wow, mister. You're just as amazing as Miss Mercedes.
Yeah, this is the prettiest flower crown I've ever seen.
It's like an actual royal crown. Well, make one for me. Please, please, please.
I could. Though it would be better to learn how to make your own.
Oh, but my crowns always look all... bleh.
Anyone can do it with enough practice. Well, perhaps not anyone. But if you find it difficult, you can always ask a friend for help.
Fine, I'll try. So how do I start?
Twist the stem there and wrap it once, but gently.
Well, how did it go? They certainly looked at ease around you.
They were indeed, and I owe it all to you.
All I did was brag to them about the magnificent flower crown you made for me.
How very clever.
Oh, please, I barely did a thing. It was your kindness that won them over.
You were the kind one, Mercedes. Thank you.
Miss Mercedes! Mr. Dedu! Look how far I am.
Oh, that's wonderful. Might you teach me how to make one as well, Mr. Dedu?
Mr. Dedu?
It would be my pleasure, Miss Mercedes.
Alright, Dimitri. Hey, we got lots of portraits for Dimitri here.
Ah, Sylvain. I was hoping to ask your opinion on our recent meeting.
Hey, I'm always happy to talk. But if you want House Gautier's take, shouldn't you ask my father?
I don't want House Gautier's opinion. I want yours.
Okay. Well, we were talking about the pros and cons of incorporating commoners in the nobility, right? Seems to me like we got it all sorted out.
Yes. The discussion primarily revolved around a single point. Whether those without crests are actually worthy of entering the nobility.
I mean, if they're up to the challenge, I don't see why not. It's like how you promoted my brother, right? Skill is what matters in the end.
Indeed. And the performances of Ash and the Commander serve as proof of such.
Just don't get carried away, you know? Too much of a good thing and all that. I'm sure you realize what would happen to the kingdom if we lost the power of crests.
Naturally. However, crest bloodlines are currently fading everywhere. People such as Felix who were born with major crests are the exception in this day and age.
Which means Fargus has two options if we want to retain our power. One, we bolster our military and promote prosperity while delicately letting the bloodline dance play out. Or two, we admit bloodlines won't last forever and create a social system that doesn't rely on inheritance. Neither one would hold up for long, but if I had to choose, I guess the first option would be the better one for the kingdom on the whole.
Bolstering our military is more easily said than done. Impoverished as our land is, it will be difficult to compete with regions of more fertile ground.
Oh. Okay, that's good. I'm glad your foot's doing better.
Hey, do you remember what I said when you talked to me about promoting my brother? I told you it was important to keep up appearances while we were in the middle of a war. And honestly, I don't have any real objection to the way you're running things now.
Thank you, Sylvain. I knew you would help me sort things out in my head.
I don't usually get into serious stuff like this, but I'm glad I could help.
Such topics are not beyond your grasp, though. Your complete sincerity is a great strength. That said, you never show that side of you to any but Felix and myself. Although, I must admit, you were far from sincere during our academy days.
Ugh, don't remind me. Just thinking about it makes me cringe.
If you see the error of your ways, it is not too late to mend them. Or perhaps you require one of my lectures like old times?
Pass. You know I've got them all memorized anyway.
I do hope you realize how much I rely on you, Sylvain. You have so many things I lack. You're clever and quick-witted like your father, yet...
Yeah, well, I've been jealous of your strength ever since we were kids.
None of us are perfect. So let us dwell no longer on our failings. I apologize for taking up so much of your time, though I hope to have similar discussions in the future.
Looking forward to it. Glad I can always speak my mind around you.
Okay, to do.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
I will.
Hey there, Dedu. Can I help you with something?
No, just passing by.
You sure? Looks like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about you. You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that. But that's all in the past. I'm a lot more responsible these days, don't you think?
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this change of heart.
Change of heart might be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and Felix are out there doing all these amazing things. So I can't very well be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Sibling rivalry?
They're like brothers to me, which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
I see. I understand how you feel. I had a younger sister.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them. And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her. I mean, if her protective older brother didn't kick me into next week first.
I may just have done so. Sylvain, you should visit Dusker after this war is over. My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
She would like that very much.
Thanks, Agent One.
Ash, you've come at the perfect time.
Why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them. I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty. But first, I would like your opinion on the quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help. Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you find it?
What did you use in this?
The same flour you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed. I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course! This is what Lenato used to give me when he first took me in.
Lord Lenato used to brew this tea?
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lenato, I had no idea how to act. I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves. Perhaps he was trying to make you feel at home.
That sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor. Strange to think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today. I wonder if Lenato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long time ago. He never really talked about his time in the capital. But I think he started studying herbs as a way to help the Grand Duke. Just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
It's possible.
Anyway, thank you, Didu. That really hit the spot. Hey, would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
Time certainly does fly, Ash. Why, it's already been 1.5 years since you became a knight. Still, it must be difficult working in such unfamiliar lands. Are you doing well?
Yeah, I'm great. Everyone in the capital has been really nice, honestly. If anything, I guess I'm still just unsure if I have what it takes to be a knight.
Do not give in to doubt. Remember, most knights currently in the service of House Blathid only entered the castle after I became king. You have fought with me for much longer. So in that sense, you have the advantage.
Sure, but I'm not nobility. I don't even have a crest. So I want to repay you for appointing me, even if it costs me my life.
I see. Tell me, Ash, what exactly does knighthood mean to you?
Huh? I'd say knights are loyal to the king, and willing to give their lives to protect the crown and their people. That's right. Right?
That is indeed what many claim a knight should be. But reality is rarely so rosy. And put bluntly, it is the job of a knight to dispense death. The code of chivalry emphasizes loyalty, yes. But this is only to ensure knights remain under the complete control of their lords.
Well, I mean, I guess that's true.
I have no quarrel with your dedicating yourself to such a code. But there is no need to stake your life upon it.
But...
My closest friend was a knight who served the royal family. He was near to my own age, and I admired him greatly. But one day, I watched him die. He stood his ground and fought bravely, but his life was snuffed out in the blink of an eye all the same.
You're talking about Felix's brother, right? I remember Lord Rodrigue mentioning him.
His dying screams echo in my mind to this day. My point, Ash, is that there may come a time when you must decide between your loyalty and your life. And though I know this to be a selfish request, when that day comes, I want you to choose life.
Even if it means turning my bow against you?
Especially then. If you find yourself unable to follow through, I beg you to leave the battlefield quietly and with all haste. I pray it never comes to that.
Right. I have something to say, though. I don't think that friend who protected you threw his life away because he was a knight. He just wanted to save his best friend.
Even if it meant destroying futures that might have come to pass had he but lived?
Look, I don't know if what he did was right. So if you're asking me not to throw my life away, I promise that I won't. But I don't think it's wrong to fight to the end for someone that you love.
Well put. Perhaps you're right. In any case, I must be off. I have drills I must attend to. After all, I must do everything in my power to be the sort of ruler worthy of such loyalty.
You've done more than enough, Your Majesty. We all respect you to the ends of Fodlan.
Okay.
You must rest, Your Majesty. These late hours will only undermine your health.
I appreciate your concern, but I fear sleep eludes me after our last battle. No need to wait for me to do, or to worry. I'll rest when I find a suitable stopping point.
You said the same the other day, then worked until the break of dawn.
I should know better than to argue when you get like this. Very well. I'll rest once I know these documents contain no errors. And if you assist me, it will go all the faster.
This is written in the language of Dusker. Is it a letter to the leadership?
Yes. I'd asked their cooperation in investigating a number of matters pertaining to the tragedy of Dusker. Some interim reports arrived the other day, so I'm thanking them for those and requesting a further investigation into another matter.
I see. Such important tasks warrant daylight. Can this not wait until morning?
And what if I fall in battle tomorrow and the work remains forever unfinished? I must do all that I can while I still draw breath. I will uncover the truth of that day and exact revenge for the dead. I swear it. There's no time to waste. After all, it doesn't appear resolving this issue will be as simple as just setting all the perpetrators to meet their end.
All the more reason to rest and preserve your health.
My rest and health can wait. At least until I've looked through these inquiries into the Western Front. And I should put in some training before I sleep, to make up for all this desk work.
Do you still have nightmares of that day?
You remember then? I'm surprised. I've not mentioned them in years. I used to summon you to my room under the pretense of keeping you safe from the others in the castle. Then I'd have you listen to me babble until sleep finally claimed me.
I've always been grateful for the consideration you showed.
It was my own selfishness, nothing praiseworthy.
Well, if sleep still evades you, I would be happy to lend an ear.
That would only succeed in exhausting us both. We have an early start tomorrow, so please, get some rest. I know you will once again implore me not to overextend myself. But I assure you that I know my own limits better than anyone.
At least let me bring tea before I depart.
That would be wonderful to do. And apologies for always putting you through so much trouble.
Oh.
Hey, Dedue. It looked like you were having some trouble out there during training today. All good?
It is not uncommon. Many soldiers do not think highly of me.
Why's that?
As you know, I am from Dusker. Relations with my home have improved now that His Majesty has taken the throne. But many still hold misgivings about fighting beside someone like me.
Really? I don't see why.
The tragedy of Dusker shook the entire kingdom to its core. And now I am among the Royal Guard, an honor often reserved for the children of nobles. As I am neither noble nor knight, many are displeased at my position.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always makes people jealous. I've got tons of rumors flying around about me, too. Not that I blame them. I was just a regular merc, plucked off the street and into the officers' academy just because I happened to bump into Dimitri. All of it was a lucky break, if you ask me. Kinda natural it would get under people's skin.
True. We are both here due to happenstance involving His Majesty. It is in the nobility's instinct to resent us for claiming their rightful roles. Missing out due to sheer luck is cruel indeed.
I'm sure Dimitri's got his hands full balancing it all, too. One wrong move, and we could be faced with a full-on rebellion. But you know, I think there's an easy way to solve this. We just have to prove we're both capable leaders, that we deserve people's support. It's like I said before, as long as we get results, trust and respect will follow. Even the biggest skeptics will have to throw their weight behind us if we can show we have what it takes.
Something you learned as a mercenary.
Yep. There was this thief we had in our company, real shady guy. Nobody trusted him, but he did his work just as well as anyone else. And before long, everyone had pretty much warmed up to him. After a year or so, even I was joking around with him like he was an old friend.
He won your trust.
Of course, we didn't know for sure he wouldn't just run off with all our stuff one night. But that's why people like you are so valuable. You know, people who keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Hey, Spencer Vork, welcome to the stream. Hope you do well, Spencer.
I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off.
No, I appreciate it. I will try to follow your advice.
Okay.
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem. Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedue and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest. If only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
Yep. Though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
I'm certainly grateful for the gesture. But how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedue, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though. Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time. What else? What else? Oh, right! We sent some soldiers out to check on the nearby villages, too.
Incredible. I never expected you to do this much.
I told you not to do everything yourself, but you still keep piling more and more stuff on anyway.
That's not true. I've relied on you and the others much more frequently of late. Besides which, this is what I want to do.
You've gotten better, sure, but I'm saying it's not enough. Don't you trust us?
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers? Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. They want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes,
My apologies.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again. Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And, thank you.
Nice. Who's to support with? Oh, Ingrid, okay.
Your Majesty, about tomorrow's drills. Apologies. I did not mean to interrupt.
Except and nervous about the same here, Spencer. I really don't know how it's gonna go out. Or else how it's gonna go. But I really, really hope it's something good. I'm really, really hoping. So, fingers crossed.
It's fine, Ingrid. We had just finished.
That was the leader of the Dusker forces, yes? What were you talking about?
We were discussing various tactics and formations. We must be aligned if we're to fight together. The way Dusker soldiers operate is quite different from our knights. I must also be mindful of how I deploy them to avoid undue conflict.
Yes, I hear there have already been a number of small quarrels in the encampment.
It's not a problem easily solved. I'm sure each side finds it difficult to adjust to the other. And you, Ingrid. Do you still hate the people of Dusker?
I no longer have reason to hold on to that hate. Yes, a few of them were involved in the tragedy, but I cannot blame the rest for that. There were many other forces at work. I understand that now. Yet I used to focus all my negative feelings on the people of Dusker, and for that I am ashamed. In a way, I now find myself scared of interacting with them at all.
You needn't blame yourself. The fault lies with me for not speaking to you about it more 6 years ago. I hesitated because I didn't wish to confuse the matter, not knowing the full truth of it. But you were forced to grapple with many painful feelings as a result. Clearly, my priorities were not in order.
Hey, Bap2, how are you? Welcome. Hope you do well.
You had enough to deal with 6 years ago. So many knights were expelled from the castle, and almost none but Lord Rodrigue would set foot in the capital. Even my father prevented me from going to see you.
Yet, I still could have sought you out. And I had countless chances to discuss the matter at the academy.
I do not think I would have taken it well even if you had. I was convinced that Glenn died saving you from irredeemable villains. I forced myself to believe that. If I hadn't, I fear I may have gone mad.
I was in a similar position. But once I finally opened the lid on that box, I realized just how many were involved, including members of our own kingdom. In the end, I knew I had to reconcile with reality.
And I must also accept the reality that stands before me now. We are allied with the people of Dusker, which means I can no longer avoid them.
I have an idea. It may not help, but I'd like to take you somewhere. The father of that man I was speaking with earlier opened an inn last year, and it's not far. Would you care to join me there for a meal? Word has it he's quite skilled at making all manner of food. Of course, if this is all too much and too soon, I understand.
Not at all. I would love to accompany you, though it shames me to admit it. I likely lack the courage to go alone, but with you at my side, I think I can take that first step.
In that case, let us make haste. Oh, and this will be my treat, so keep your pocketbook shut tight.
Nice. Alright, last one.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps. So how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do. As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless. How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them, and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded. Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Despite his low rank, he astonished us all with his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example, but you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. You wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition. I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child. In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
The pleasure is mine, Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let's endeavor to make sure we both come out of this alive.
There we go. Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Ooh, Paralog. Ooh. I'll be sure to do that one.
Make sure you're ready. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yes, hunger is always a true enemy.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Almost.
Hunger is the true enemy.
My, this is heavenly.
I could scarf down some seconds.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, I know. Hunger's true enemy. I get it. Alright, good night, Flame.
Yeah.
There are a few things more.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I was at Costco last week and I saw Chris Helmy stuff already, like, seriously. Dang.
Solid.
Yeah, we already got Halloween stuff over here at Lowe's.
This surprise pleases me.
You made this.
That's the thing about stores. They like to sell out stuff in advance.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Especially
Hunger
like
is
in
the
early,
true enemy.
you know, before this, you know, holidays start. They like to have that stuff out as soon as possible.
Solid.
This is delicious. Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my portion with you if that's what you're wondering.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
So yeah, they're just trying to sell stuff early in advance.
Care to make yourself useful?
Whew, all done. Nice work out there, Mercy.
You were splendid yourself, Annie. I think we've earned ourselves a relaxing tea break.
We all must do our fair share.
I'll have to wait.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
So you think they would hold off the Christmas stuff until like way later, after Halloween at least?
Care to make yourself useful?
A fine result in spite of ourselves. Perhaps this is the power of a father-son team.
What are you even saying? Actually, never mind. Let's just get this over with.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I just don't like that. There we go.
We all must do our fair share.
All right.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Paralog. Wildflowers for the future. Some among the survivors of Dusker remain vehemently and violently opposed to Fargus. The three dispatched from the kingdom to resolve the situation bear ties of their own to the tragedy. Alright, let's go. Man, everyone's quiet.
Well, you three are a merry bunch. If this is how you're gonna approach the next battle, I better go buy some white cloth so we can start sewing our surrender flags.
Sorry. I was lost in thought for a second there.
You don't say. What's got you down?
I just never imagined we'd all be fighting together here in Dusker. You come back here often, right, Dedu? I have heard His Majesty say as much on multiple occasions.
Yes.
Well, Dusker is still quite new to most of us, so we will definitely be depending on you.
A word, Ingrid. It's true we shouldn't wallow in the past, but there is also no need for false cheer.
Sure, but considering who we're going up against, it's not like we've got happy days ahead.
We'll be fighting a Dusker militia, right?
Yeah, we've been asked to put down an insurrection. Some sort of internal disagreement.
Dusker is divided. Some seek peace with Fargus. Others reject it.
Things have been getting better between our two lands of late, but there are still plenty of folks who can't let the old grudges go.
Hey, I get it. A lot of these people lost everything.
His Majesty still seeks to make amends. He's come here for speeches countless times. Our activities today are part of that effort.
Well, you still seem awfully gloomy if that's all this is. I mean, I get that this is a place where important folks died, but that's not exactly unusual, you know?
There's more. The leader of this insurrection aided the people who killed the late king all those years ago. So, we're not just here to put down some random rioters. Our real task is to arrest the leader and bring him back to Ferdiad.
That man played a key role in the tragedy of Dusker. And he's responsible for Glenn's death.
Wait, hold on. This guy's from Dusker, right? I thought they had nothing to do with all that.
The vast majority did not.
But a few did, even if they weren't the brains behind the whole thing. We always knew some from Dusker were involved, as guides, if nothing else. And the Boar has been working with Dusker's leadership to find out who they were.
Sounds like the word got out. But still, inciting a rebellion seems like a pretty last-ditch effort to avoid justice.
Will you be able to stay your hand, Ingrid?
I will honor His Majesty's wishes. This leader has information we need, so we have to take him alive. No matter how much I may want to do otherwise. We'll uncover the truth and punish whoever is guilty. That will have to suffice as my revenge.
I think there are a lot of people who'd like a crack at this guy. Which is why we're here and a certain someone isn't.
His Majesty placed faith in us. We can't let him down.
Right.
So they start expressing happiness while fighting in the field of battle. Now wait a minute, this can't be right.
If you three keep acting like you're going to a funeral, your troops are gonna follow suit. Snap out of it already. Hold those heads up high.
You're right. We're here as representatives of the king, and we can't afford to lose this battle.
Well then.
Come on, let's get this show on the road already.
Let's do this. Okay, so we gotta save the Dusker soldiers already.
We must help our allies. Permit no casualties.
So they want to keep us out? Fine. We'll just cut our way through.
No killing. Will only complicate things.
You think I don't know that? Stand down.
I'm glad to go.
A fine hit!
Our allies are under attack just through here. We have to hurry.
Backup has arrived.
Be careful. These woods are dense.
You certainly know the terrain. Did you live around here?
I'm going.
Take a breather.
I can still fight up! What
My hometown is near these woods. The same woods where the late king met his end.
Oh, I didn't know.
Fargus rats! Always sticking their noses where they don't belong.
Ah, crap.
They're going to be trouble, and we still have allies under attack.
Who's that over there? Okay.
Begin the operation. All troops, march!
I'll do what I can.
See, that same map from Chapter 5. I don't know, I feel they're using the same maps over and over again, just different objectives and stuff. Nothing's really unique.
On to the next one. We can always depend on your strength.
You've been playing Breath of Fire. I hadn't
So this
forgotten
is where Lambert died.
how much grinding is needed in 90s games. Gotta get that grind in.
And my brother as well.
Do not dwell on old wounds. Come.
Is it my turn?
I hope Sabby comes. I haven't seen Sabby in a while. I know Sabby comes every night if he can, but probably busy.
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend.
I'm going.
Embrace the darkness. No, I will never embrace the darkness.
I get why they hate us, but what sense is there in fighting their own people?
It seems that wasn't the general we were after. Come, let us go. There's still others who need our help. It must be hard for you to be fighting in your old home, Dimitri.
Your concern is unnecessary. But, thank you.
I like a touching moment as much as the next guy, but we're in the middle of a battle here. Stay focused.
Take a breather.
Alright, Night Nightmare.
Sorts of people. Good and bad.
That's pretty much the way of the world.
I owe you for that. Thank you, my friends from Fargus.
Don't mention it. Now get out of here and find somewhere safe to hide.
You come for me, huh? Well, bring it on. I'll kill the lot of you.
This is the one we're after. Remember, we need him alive. Surprised the boar sent you with us, Ingrid. I'd have thought he'd keep you as far away from us as possible.
This assignment was my request. I seek to put the past behind me once and for all. Why did you participate in the massacre? I must know. Tell me.
Oh, don't play the victim. Those hands of yours have more blood on them than mine ever will.
You called?
I'm glad to go.
I'll do it. Come here to crush Dusker under your boots once more, have you?
You have no right to say that. I'm lucky for you.
No! What are you gonna do to me?
You will come to Ferdiad and answer some questions. Take him away.
Got to give this a try sometime. This was a long time coming, and a fine result, seeing as we suffered no needless casualties.
I guess so. Still, I wonder why our target chose to take part in the tragedy of Dusker in the first place.
That kind of decision's not arrived at lightly. There must be some reason we haven't considered yet. I mean, maybe he honestly thought he was fighting for Dusker's future.
Then he went about it the wrong way.
Whatever the reason, there's no need to speculate.
Agreed. His Majesty will suss it out.
Ah! You said sus! Ha! Sus.
Yes, let's put our faith in him. But for now, we should tell the citizens of Dusker about what transpired today.
Wait. I must make a brief stop.
Oh? Where?
A lake deep in the forest, where a field of flowers once grew. The area was trampled by the kingdom's army some time back. I want to see if it is recovered.
I could use some flowers in my life right about now. And who knows the next time we'll be coming this way again. Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Count me in too. Felix?
I don't really care about that stuff, but sure. Still, we've got a lot to do, so let's make it quick.
Oh, how lovely. I can't believe a place like this is hidden away in the forest.
I often came here with my sister. I am glad to see it somewhat recovered.
Somewhat? You mean it used to be even more beautiful than this?
Indeed.
Wow. I'd love to see it in all its glory someday. King Lambert died near this spot, right? I wonder if Glenn ever saw this place.
I think it likely. When things settle in Dusker, this field should also return to form. We should come back then, to see the field as he did.
Yes, we should.
You sure you just want to hang back, Felix? This is really something. Might be good to, you know, take in the scenery. Maybe think about your brother.
No thanks. Remembering the past is important, but the present gives me all the direction I need. Namely, the duty to protect the same things Glenn did before me.
You mean Dimitri?
More or less. My brother gave everything to protect him, but only because he was protecting the future of Fargus itself, which that fool will probably try to shoulder all on his own. So I guess they're pretty much the same thing at this point. Anyway, keep that to yourself. And don't you dare tell the boar.
Okay, fine.
Sure thing.
Good. You know, I don't really care much for flowers, but this isn't so bad.
How nice. Okay. Cover's not weak, he is sus. No, I'm not. The subjugation begins. Enemy troops are gathered in Pirate's territory. The opposing army, crushing them at one fell swoop and assert the upper hand. To battle.
Then I'll be off.
The fight starts now.
No! Don't you take my hat. God dang it.
Leave everything you have on this battlefield. I've awaited this moment.
I'll handle this.
All units, move out!
We will win. I am sure of it. This will be a struggle.
Let's put this to good use.
How can I face my comrades after this?
The area is ours.
Fix my hat, blink over that. Keep my popcorn so it never gets fat.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I guess running away is our only option.
This should make a good foothold.
We've taken control. I defy you!
Take a breather.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Let's go! I shall take the lead.
Allow me.
I'm going.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
My turn. This will be a struggle. Begin the operation.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
The stronghold's ours. You'll have to take things from here.
We will proceed as planned.
This is all my fault.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
This will be a struggle.
Stand down!
I'm still standing.
I've grasped new strength.
Cutscene.
I have a message, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
They've caught on to us.
And? How does Arendelle fare?
The force we sent to bolster their defenses still holds the castle, but they're under considerable pressure. They may not hold out much longer.
That bad, huh? Could they have planted spies in our midst at the fortress?
Even were that the case, this would be an odd turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both Aryan Road and Arendelle. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches under the flag of the Black Eagles. They appear to be the Emperor's personal battalion.
Edelgard herself.
Edelgard's trying to seize Aryan Road personally?
The Emperor has panache, I'll give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the Kingdom and Alliance simultaneously. If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the West, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
I don't know. We should go with Aryan Road, but at the same time, we have to take care of the Western Front, so... Oh, it's tough, man. Yeah, she has something planned. I think we should continue on with our plan. We have to deal with the rebellion first.
Still, it seems like we should be taking care of our own business in the West before we turn our attention to Aryan Road.
Agreed. If we don't quell this rebellion, the very kingdom could collapse in on itself. Of course, we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either. But taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
Indeed. Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the West takes precedence. That said, the thought of Aryan Road falling into her hands is a difficult one to stomach.
Send forth the Knights of Seiros, then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when defending a siege. And given the debt we owe you, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you this favor.
Thank you, Sedith. I'll send an envoy to her at once. Go to Lady Rhea and request reinforcements from the knights at both Arendelle and Aryan Road. Tell her, if Arendelle proves too difficult to pacify, her knights should not hesitate to abandon it. If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to Aryan Road and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty!
We don't have time to be sitting on our hands either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
Right you are. There's not a moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once.
Oh man, it's getting more serious now. Oh boy.
Have to do my best.
The fight starts now.
Dimitri win the battles while logistics win the wars.
Everyone,
yep.
To arms! We fight for progress!
We will win. I am sure of
it. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Yeah. I know. I heard this line multiple times.
We emerged victorious this time. Now come, let's prepare for the next battle.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, it's like 61. Damn. Another quiet night, huh, guys? When convoys have been ambushed by rebels, hurry to their aid and defeat the attackers.
The fight starts now.
Yeah. Not very busy,
Taking this
you
from
know.
us.
Kind of slow.
The situation is not in our favor. Let us proceed with caution.
I guess everyone's just like going to bed or, you know, getting ready for the direct tomorrow, I guess.
And off we go.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Which, speaking about direct, I'm still not sure if I should react to it or not.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I'm not really sure, honestly. I mean, I would love to, but again, you know, it's early in the morning, so... I don't know.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Onward!
Do lend a hand, would you? On to the next one.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side.
We won't lose, no matter what. I'd say I like how this is unfolding.
Our time has finally come.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
A resounding success.
I'll help in what small way I can.
This is just beginning.
You must surely be the finest mercenary in all
Up to you, you
of
could just
Oakland.
watch it. No, watch it. Okay.
Well done, everyone. That was a harsh battle.
I see. Well?
Greetings.
Come to think of it,
Okay. Seize the Rob Army base. Rob accounts discovered. Seize the tail. Curtail enemy's military strength and safeguard Teos' territory.
Let's earn our keep. Hope this is one of those easy wins.
I'm with you.
Don't mind if I do.
Nice.
Today?
The stronghold's ours.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Allow me to lend a hand.
300 enemies.
This is just the beginning.
You're incredible. I hope I can be as strong as you someday.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Jeez, a lot of enemies we gotta defeat here.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Don't mind if I do.
We won't lose, no matter what.
I've awaited
Thank
this
you.
moment.
I'll repay you somehow.
Bear witness to my might. Stand down!
We would never have achieved victory without everyone's help.
Excellent. Okay. Mysterious group hostile to the kingdom's protected areas. Seek them out, destroy them. Okay. She should have eaten the little girl's cookies. Cornelius. Uh-oh. Who's eating cookies?
The fight starts now.
Let's all make it out of this alive.
We'll be out. Together.
Oh, we got raid. Oh, nice. Falcon Raiders.
No, we...
Alright, welcome, Trap Raiders. So we got Ancient One, Studio PKS, how are you? Or PLKS, KS. And I'm assuming Trap's coming soon.
Retreat is a vital strategy.
I've awaited this moment.
Oh, there's Trap.
This is all my fault.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Trap. How was your stream?
This will make a fine football.
And H1, could you get the link to Trap's channel? Oh, there we go.
You're done for. The rest is up to you.
You guys also not check out Trap Productions, another great contributor.
You'll have to take things from here.
And we got MG1 Media. How are you?
Somebody help me!
Here I go!
Let's press our advantage further.
Here it comes!
She was good. I worked on some creative stuff. Netflix super amazing. Wagon Adventure. That was a lot of death by boulders. Oh dang.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
There you go. I'm doing fine with MJ1 Media. Thanks for asking.
We'll give you a hand.
Too easy.
I shall take the lead.
I'll handle this. We can always depend on your strength.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Well, glad you had a fun stream, Trap.
Our time has finally come.
My turn.
And yeah, if anyone else who came from the raid, appreciate you guys being here. I'm gonna have to bed. Have a good night. Alright. Night, MG1 Media.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Trap so discredited my Quartznet game. The priest looked at my body. They refused to give me a proper burial. So we're conquering tonight? Right now we're fighting against rebels right now. And basically it's rebels from our side, so We're fighting insurrection, basically, right now.
Right.
Oh yeah, I am looking forward to Direct tomorrow, but I hope he gets something good. I really hope he gets something good for the Direct, so. Alright, the Western Lords amassed their armies in a fortress in Duval territory, crushing enemy's defenses, continue to advance. I'm not gonna watch live though, too early for my taste. Yeah, it's so early in the morning for me as well, like 8 a.m. for me. Like, it just seems so early, you know? So I'm still trying to debate if I should watch it and react to it live or not, since it's so early in the morning.
Everyone, on me!
Victory will be ours. Together.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'm really hoping we get something good. Like, we have to get something good.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Here it comes!
And I just wish they did this Direct a bit earlier or later. That would have been so nice, but nope.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm unstoppable.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side.
Resistance is futile.
I'm hoping for a port of Xenoblade X for the Switch. Oh, that's the Wii U one, right?
Shall we begin our attack?
Yeah, I think that's the Wii U version. Or not Wii U version, the Wii U Xenoblade game. Yeah, that's the only Xenoblade game they have not ported to Switch yet. So.
I'll handle this.
Oh, you love that game? Nice. I've yet to play Xenoblade Chronicles game. I do have the first one, the second, and recently got the third one. And also I have the Wii U one too.
The next one's mine.
Never had a chance to play them yet.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
They put up a tough fight.
Ninja Steve for Smash.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I'm actually gonna stream watch it to enjoy it with the others, of course, but I won't show my. You won't show your face, so you mean like you won't be there, or?
Let's move out.
Oh shit.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation. Send reinforcements at once.
That wasn't so bad.
I mean, I'll be there. We'll use face cam. Oh, okay.
Bring it down.
Hit them hard and fast.
Resistance is futile.
That's enough up. It's okay, you're fine, Trap. You're fine. Oh, come on.
We will have to hold the line for now.
I'll do my best.
Be patient and wait for an opening.
Stupid side missions. I'm also not comfortable showing my face a lot. I only do so when I'm in the right place to do it. Okay. I try not to on my projects and other people's live streams unless the host is interested. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I'm interested to hear what people are thinking about and stuff. You know, get some conversations going on.
Shall take the lead.
I'll handle this.
Here I go. I won't say it. I've got you now.
We must send reinforcements at once.
Take a breather.
Is the person in danger? No.
Don't mind if I do.
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
Victory. Alright. Alright, one more.
What you think?
Indeed.
Calling guards. Resistance. Dimitri. Thanks, everyone. Aw, Jess! Oh my god. Pursue the rebels. The kingdom forces in the rebellion are not as unified as they appear when the battle forces surrender. Jess! Thank you. Jess.
Let's earn our keep.
Thank you. I didn't even think I swear. Yes, you did.
I'm with you.
Don't deny. You know you did.
Forward march. Show them our power.
I shall return in a moment.
All right, let's do this.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Here I go! I'll handle this.
Is that all? A feeble defense.
You see? Yes, I. Oh my god. Just like to break everyone. Oh yeah. I know you like to break people too, Spencer. You and Jess like to break people a lot.
This is all my fault. Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
Yes, Jazz. Oh my goodness, Jazz. What, Jazz? What? Am I scared? Oh no. Should I be scared? Oh no. Should I be scared?
This should make a good foothold.
I don't know. Ah, no, Jess. Ah, Jess. Oh my goodness. Unisec. Oh my goodness, Jess. You keep breaking me.
Thank you, my friend.
You shall
Yes.
March on, soldiers of Fargus.
Incredible, Your Majesty. I must strive to be more like you on the battlefield.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
The box I go. Hey, no hiding in the box.
Our time has finally come. This place won't be a problem anymore.
Chess going crazy again. Yep, crazy with donations and memberships.
You're in peak form today.
This will be a struggle.
Here it comes. You're done. This victory tastes extra sweet.
Making me. Oh, I'm not? Oops. I pushed the button. I pushed this button. What does it do? Oh no, Cliff better. No. Uh-oh.
I see. Then the regicide of our late King Lambert was orchestrated by none other than you and your accomplices here, Viscount Mateus. What's more, you had the audacity to pin the blame for your crime onto the innocent people of Dusker.
We did what we believed to be right, and we still believe it so. I bear neither shame nor regret for our actions.
Our hand was forced, Baron. We took no pleasure in the deed. But we could not lie down and allow Lambert to trample over us with his tyrannical policies.
His beloved Eastern lords may have submitted with naught but a whimper, knowing full well that they would always have the favor of the king. But we in the West refused to play his game. It's as simple as that.
I understand the situation you found yourself in, but I fail to see the righteousness or necessity in the measures you chose. Of course, aspects of Lambert's reign troubled me as well. Yet one can never predict what may lie on the other side of a violent, radical revolution. With that understanding in mind, I decided to obey the late king's wishes. If you took issue with his policy, you should have made a formal protest. Surely a dialogue is a more preferable outcome to cold-blooded murder.
Any protest we made would never have drowned out the chorus of his blind devotees.
Wrong. His Majesty would have listened had you only explained your troubles. I'm sure of it. Instead, you cast aside your duties as his retainers, crawled into a fetid bed with the Empire, and ended his life like the base cowards you are.
Dang, I like this Dominic guy. He's straight out pointing out facts.
Well, the time has come to face judgment for your sins.
My. Do you really think yourself so different from them, dear Baron?
Cornelia, you scheming wretch.
Judgment for your sins? Do you think this is one of that decrepit church's tired old parables? Sorry, but you're part of this now, trapped here like the rest of us. So be a good little boy and do your part in sowing chaos in Fargus and the rest of Fodlan while you're at it.
Oh, Cornelia, I swear I'm gonna kill you. Oh no, the break command. Ah. Ah. Big booby anime woman tells the righteous man to go away. Because you can't escape, what am I gonna do about it? What am I gonna do about it?
Hey
oh,
there.
there's something I can
Need
do.
something?
I'm sure there's something I can do. Just you wait. I'm sure there's something I can do. I'm sure there is. Darn it. Curse it.
Is this it?
No, that's not it. Ugh. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Can I make this even more powerful? Ooh, yes, I can.
Is this it?
Yes! God! Ugh. One thing I like about this game, repeated dialogue. Is this it? Is this it? Yes, that's it. What do you think?
Is this it?
Oh my god, shut up. Ah!
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Supplies are the lifeblood of
Crazy
any army.
bucks. Where insanity
Everything has its use.
where sanity is inside the box. Is this it? Is this it? Yes, it's always been it.
how'd
It's
it go?
always been it. Oy.
Any result's a good result.
Ooh, Bernie and Dimitri. Oh, let's see this one.
No one here? Good. Now quietly, sneakily.
What are you doing, Bernie?
Bernadetta?
Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Bernie, relax. It's okay.
I haven't done anything wrong, I promise. I was just really hungry.
Oh, Bernie.
Bernadetta, wait! There are a bunch of crates over...
Ow! Oh, no!
Oh no, Bernie, you okay? Uh-oh. Poor Bernie. Oh my god, Bernie! No! Oh my god, summon help Bernie right now! Oh my god. Oh god, what just happened? Oh, Bernie, no.
Well, it took a while, but we finally managed to clean everything up.
Sorry about that. Oh, again.
Wow, Bernie.
Why does this kind of thing always happen to me?
It's not your fault, Bernie. It's who you are.
First I ran into you, and then the crates are stacked in a completely different place. It's all just the worst.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone up at this hour, so I apologize for scaring you.
Wait, no, I didn't mean you're the worst. I mean, I didn't actually want to see you, but... No, wait, that sounds bad. I just...
Bernie, deep breath. It's okay.
Think nothing of it. You were raised in the Empire, so it's only natural you'd be afraid of me. But, if I may, why were you in the mess hall so late?
Wait, are you interrogating me? Am I going to be royally executed? No!
Oh, Bernie, 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 Bernie. Same old Bernie.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I have a valuable ally executed?
Wait, you mean it? You better mean it. I won't let you live it down if you're lying.
He's telling the truth.
I would not lie about something like that. In fact, I swear upon the goddess... No, on my father's name.
Okay, I guess I can tell you then. I missed dinner because I shut myself inside my tent. But then I was so hungry, I couldn't sleep, so I decided to come out here.
I see. And then?
I wasn't trying to steal food, I promise! I just thought there might be leftovers, or maybe an apple that rolled under someone's chair.
Ugh, that'd be dirty. Gross. Don't eat food off the floor.
Please calm down, Bernadetta. I'm not judging you for what you eat or when.
You're going to eat me? No! I taste terrible!
Oh my god. Oh, why, Bernie? Why is doing this? Oh my god, Bernie. Why? Oh my god, Bernie. Why you do this to me? Oh my god. What about the 3-second rule? Well, I don't know. I mean, as long as it's not more than 3 seconds, then fine, I guess.
Oh, she is utterly exhausting.
I feel your pain, Dimitri. Then again, that's Birdie for you. That's just who she is. But we love Bernie for that. Bernie's the best.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay. So I think now, guys, we're going to do this chapter. And I think we'll probably end. So yeah, I think we'll do that. Call in the rebellion. The Western Lords have conspired with Cornelia to rebel against the crown. You must eliminate them swiftly to restore order to the kingdom. Oh, and guys, we need 3 more likes for 20, but also we finally reached 5 hours. Hashtag 5 hour mark. I'm gonna take it off. Scott, rate you. Take care. Alright, see you, Trap. Thanks again for the very appreciated. And guys, if you haven't checked out Trap Productions, please do. Give them support. Oh, excuse me. What's up, Jess?
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
We've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
Not to mention that the Baron's eldest son possesses a crest of his own. Even if the father falls, what's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
That's exactly why I'd rather this end with Baron Dominic as an ally, not a corpse. But first, we'll need to whittle down the armies of the other Western lords. Only then can we seek an opportunity to reach
I'll break you more. Hey, Alice. Good morning. How are you? Hope you slept well.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Right you are. Our numbers in this battle will be few. Much of our army is off defending Aryan Road from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one. But we cannot afford to fail. And I will need all of your help to ensure we do not.
I wonder what the Dimitri of a few months ago would say if he could hear you now. For what it's worth, I like this version of you better. You seem more at ease.
Same here, Shez.
At ease, hmm? Yes. Perhaps I am.
Look at you go, actually making friends. I can tell this has been quite a fulfilling time for you. Not to say I'm not pleased myself. I only hope you haven't forgotten your true purpose among all this camaraderie.
The Ashen Demon.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you forward. You know, when we first met, I was struck by the undeniable might of your will.
You slept well? That's good, Alice.
Such strength laid bare the tremendous potential you hold for growth. But if you lose sight of your driving purpose, the growth I hope so dearly for you may not, in fact, come to pass.
Hey, Arvel.
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
And my purpose? Why can't we just say it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day? Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more so. Arvel, out with it.
Come on, Arvel.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Or if it's something you want to do. Ever think about that, Arvel? Okay. Ooh, guards, sacred shield, armor protection, and poison tactic. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, there's Baron Dominic. And Cornelia. Screw you, Cornelia. This time, we better kill her for sure this time. Because if she escapes again, I swear to God, I'm gonna be mad. Gustav, there he is. Okay, also need a net for this one, of course. Guess I'll bring Happy, I guess.
Why not?
Okay, let's do this. Hopefully we kill her for good this time. I'm hoping. Okay, let's go.
Viscount Mateus, Viscount Elidor, they sure aren't holding anyone back. But where's my uncle in all of this?
As we discussed, we will focus our efforts on persuading the Baron to join our cause and chip away at the others en route.
We march together. I will make my brother see reason if it is the last thing I do.
With all the progress we've made, the Western Lords are probably feeling the heat pretty hard. I bet he'll be receptive.
Escort Gustav to Baron Dominic.
We won't have much hope of persuading the Baron without you, Gustav. Stay vigilant.
Such foolishness. Now, show them the price of their folly.
Oh, hell no. Hey! Oh, hell no. Nah.
An ambush. There are likely more awaiting us elsewhere as well. Stay vigilant.
Stay out of my way. Nobody's stopping me from reaching my uncle.
My apologies for the trouble. Let us continue onward.
Charge!
What savage beasts! Dispose of them!
Oh, come on. Damn it, they're determined.
No matter what may come our way, we can fend them off so long as we stand together.
That should do it. Let's keep moving, Gustav.
Go, go, go! Forward! Move forward!
The Baron lies dead ahead. Onward!
I've awaited this.
Just watch. We did it! All that's left is to convince my uncle.
I must speak with you, my brother. Please.
Gustav, how did you break through?
So you mean to sway our precious Baron Dominic to your cause? Well, I won't allow it.
Ah.
There are so many of them.
I'll handle this.
We can't let them reach my father.
Back off!
Surely you see the Western Lords have no hope of winning this fight, my brother. But together, we can put an end to that seductress.
Yet if I join you and we should fade, what becomes of us then? What becomes of the citizens of my barony?
Lambert died by Cornelia's hand. And she is who you choose to side with?
The decision was not one I took lightly, but I have a responsibility to keep my people safe. However, my heart lies not in this fight. If you can promise victory, then I will join you.
Yes! Thank you!
Thank you, my brother. You will not regret this decision.
Good choice.
With my uncle on our side, we've got nothing to be afraid of.
So this is the sting of betrayal, Allow me to put you in your place.
Oh, shut up, Cornelia.
Oh, my dear Titanus. Hunt these beasts down.
Titanus? Oh, hell no. Ah! Defeat the Western Coalition and defend Baron Dominic.
We cannot afford to lose the Baron after all we've done to secure his cooperation. We must defeat the Western Lords and see him safe.
Cornelia said we would win this handily.
Well, she lied to you, and you dead. That's the price of betrayal.
I'll do my best. Let's... If they're working with Cornelia, then... Were the Western Lords involved in the tragedy?
This was our only option, Your Majesty. The Western Lords, we...
No words can spare you now. You may plead your case to my father, beyond the veil of death.
Justice lies with us. I feel no shame for what we've done.
Why must so many die for the sake of your so-called justice?
Another one of Cornelia's weapons? Damage will be immeasurable if such a monstrosity is let loose. Such powerful attacks. Conventional tactics will not serve us much good here.
Still improving.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side.
I'll finish this.
Only reinforced its shell further.
Haha, Cornelia, you're failed.
I'll handle this.
My turn?
She had that in her back pocket this whole time?
Our knowledge runs far deeper than you barbarians could ever hope to understand.
That's the last of the reinforcements. Things should be a little calmer now.
Let us march, my brother. We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
Help Baron Dominic reach your destination.
How dare you? Let's see how you like a taste of the Viscum's power.
Ah, god damn it.
What is this?
Those are the same weapons we fought back in Ferdiad.
There must be a way to shut them down somewhere nearby.
I'm sick of Cornelia. Damn it.
I don't know what's up with those soldiers, but they're going after the Baron. As if we'll let them. We've already seen his weapons back in 30. We know what to do. Form a barrier.
There are the controls. We should capture the stronghold first, though.
Thanks, Ancient One.
This may not halt the attacks, but it will at least lessen their impact.
Haha! Take that, Cornelia.
Whew, that was close. Let's go, Uncle.
Why can't you just be good little rats and die like you're supposed to?
Why don't you just shut up, Cornelia, huh?
They just don't stop coming. Come on, let's take them out.
God, I'm sick of her already. Jesus. I'm seriously getting sick of her, man. Sick of seeing her face. Ugh. Like, seriously, she just will not stop. Ugh.
Hear me well. Lower this drawbridge at once.
Is that Ben and Dominic? Yes, my lord, right away.
Thank you, suckers.
Just a little bit further now.
Thank you, suckers. You fools.
So, come. You shall not break through.
We don't have time for this. What's your code, Boar?
Forgive the delay, Warrior King of Fargus. Allow us to join the fray.
You've come. I will not forget this kindness. All units, forward! Duska, I got this. What do we do now?
Calm yourself, Ro. We still have plenty of cards up our sleeve.
Oh my god, like what? What are you gonna do now, Cornelia, huh? Oh my god, seriously?
More of those weapons. We'll never reach that witch now.
Oh, stupid weapons, man. Over and over.
Let us help you. We'll shut those things down.
Calling for reinforcements, are you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
The enemy will reclaim those weapons should the warriors from Duska fall. We must bolster their defenses.
Defeat Western Coalition, protect Dusker generals.
These weapons continue to amaze me, no matter how many times we fight them. Unlike nothing I've ever seen before.
That's one down. Let's get a move on to the next one.
I shall take the lead.
I will not let you lay a hand on them.
Ugh. Jesus. Oh, hold on.
Here goes.
I'll do my best.
Turn it off.
Let
Where did Cornelia get these weapons anyway?
Okay, that's one down.
Allow me.
Almost there. Where's the switch for this one?
We fought off the enemy reinforcements, but we must stay vigilant. Those guarding the weapons cannot be defeated.
Oh, there it is. Found it. There.
That's that then. On to Cornelia.
Clever little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Viscum. I trust you know what to do, Count.
Yes, of course. I suppose that means I'll be going out there.
Hey, Count Rowe, how you doing? You traitor bastard.
Count Rowe himself is joining this battle,
Matters not. Do what you must to protect those controls.
Worry not, King of Fargus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
We cannot let them reclaim those weapons. Do not allow the enemy near the strongholds.
Send help to the Vestal soldiers. They need assistance controlling those strongholds.
By time, she says. But how does she expect me to do so? I'm no fighter.
We will be counting on you.
We've managed to fight them off for now. Nicely done, everyone.
I don't understand. Where did I go wrong?
Hey, don't see my popcorn.
Enough of this, Cornelia. None remain who can shield you from our vengeance.
I'd hoped to keep my hands clean, but it seems there's nothing for it. Entertain me, boy.
Bring it on, bitch.
So, you've finally shown yourself. There will be no escape for you this time, I assure you.
Defeat Cornelia. Hopefully for good this time.
You Kingdom dogs are good at giving chase, I must admit.
It's only us and her now. But keep your heads on straight. And watch out for those weapons.
Hey,
what a
Geek Gamer,
fascinating-
welcome. And Swagger, how you doing, Swagger?
How are you wheeled? Where did you get it?
I don't answer to you, but I'd be glad to give you a closer look.
I will ask you again, why did you slaughter them? If you don't want to greet death yourself, I suggest you speak true.
So it's a motive you seek, How about because I felt like it? A man of Dusker, I should have exterminated you when I had the chance.
Even were His Majesty to forgive the atrocities you committed, I never will.
Just what I'd expect of a stray. Flee in terror, only to come back biting at your ankles a moment later.
Hey, you ran too.
What's this? Has the disgraced knight come to lecture me about loyalty?
Say what you will, witch. I will atone for my transgressions when I claim your head.
Oh, good. Very good. Don't stop now. I'm actually enjoying this.
Dang, Cornelia, you got some twisted, messed up. Jeez. You good? That's good swagger. You good as well, Gamer? Glad to see what someone's sister was like. Yeah.
Out of soldiers already. I told Thomas I needed more than this.
Not much further. Everyone, together!
Here it comes!
Alright. Finish her! Now!
You're done!
I lose? Curse this feeble flesh.
Seize the witch. It's time she told us the truth.
Oh, finally.
What a horrible way to treat a saint.
Saint? Yeah, right. You're a devil.
Your mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this. Now let me ask you again. What became of my stepmother? Does she yet live?
No, long dead, I'm afraid. She killed the husband who kept her from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
You can't mean...
Uh-oh.
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers. So this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
Also, guys, for 3 more likes, wait for 20 likes, so hit that like button, guys. Oh! I think we finally killed her for good this time. Damn, she was like a cockroach, man. She would not die.
If I seek the truth, I'll have to retrieve it from the Emperor herself. Cornelia said as much before her spirit left this realm. Only a fool would take that temptress at her word. But I do believe there is truth to her claim. Edelgard knows something. The Empire was surely involved in my father's death. And perhaps she was as well.
Hold on, Boar. You owe us all an explanation here. The Emperor is your stepsister?
My apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
Liked it? Thanks, Gamer.
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her mom?
Correct. Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine. Of course, all that is in the past now. There is no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Your Majesty, if I may, I can handle the explanation.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread. In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land. Scholars, doctors, mages.
Great stream / great game. Thank you.
Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering and put an end to the pestilence.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she?
It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so different?
Interestingly enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first. In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire. Which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
I don't get it. Why would she need saving?
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute. Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Anyway, that's all I have.
Looking back on the events now, it's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all of it? If I truly want to know, well, there's only one person I can turn to.
Yep. Edelgard.
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with? Is that even possible? I mean, Edelgard is our enemy. She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies. And we've done the same to hers. I don't see how the two sides could just sit down for a chat after all that.
Perhaps not. Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy. But I've no other choice. We've extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords. And as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to. Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron.
Understood, Your Majesty. Do you mean to make for Aryan Road?
Indeed I do. Even the most impregnable fortress in all Fodlan cannot hold off an onslaught forever. I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence known, but we must hold the Silver Maiden, by any means necessary.
All right.
Azure Gleam. Reunion at the Fortress City. The Kingdom Army crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Aryan Road. Dimitri marches on the Fortress City at once, and challenges the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
Oh man. Taking the fight to Edelgard.
Let's reacquaint ourselves with the situation. Our forces have already pulled out of Arundel territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Arianrod, the same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial Army.
Most troubling, Your Majesty.
The Knights of Seros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end of the Emperor's personal guard. Still, the Citadel will not fall easily. The stalemate could continue for some time yet.
Can we really afford to wait, though? Aryan Road supplies have got to be running thin by now.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial Army will simply crush us.
Agreed. We should be using the time we have to strike in a manner most favorable to our situation. What we need to do is sever the Imperial supply chain. Then, overwhelm and exterminate the withering remains of Edelgard's army.
Hold on, you want to win the whole war in one go?
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers. It will be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even with their larger numbers, we will hold the advantage.
All the more so with the Knights of Seros in charge of defending Aryan Road.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden.
I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon. Will we truly be able to win?
Well, if we can, let's go for it.
We can do this. I know we can. The terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
Yes. Onward to victory.
Yes, to victory.
There we have it. The Empire and the Kingdom finally squaring off in broad daylight.
Claude! Hey, Claude. It's been a while. Where have you been, man? Man, you've been absent for a long while, Claude. What have you been doing? Of course, we got Hilda and Lawrence.
What a fascinating development. And a troubling one.
What are you gonna do, Claude? What's your plan?
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time?
Yes. What are you up to, Claude? I swear to God, if you're gonna betray us or attack us, I'm not gonna be happy.
If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon when we swept aside the Imperial army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action.
And what is your next plan of action?
Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West. And we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's feigned betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean. Thanks to him, we managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester. But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
Do you speak of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack. But the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent. If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial army would take next.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come. I might be brilliant, but even I'm having trouble predicting who's gonna come out on top.
Well, sure, it's pretty obvious. It's gonna be us, of course.
But whoever it is, I'd bet anything we'll need to strike a deal to keep them at bay. I guess we should be ready for either outcome. Oh, and Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever. It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
Come on, Claude, please make the right choice, man. Don't let us fight you. Oh, I really hope we don't have to fight Claude. Night. Alright, we're about to end here anyway, so. Okay, let me check my map real quick before we start.
Which
end here.
battlefield are you headed to?
Check my map here. What do we got? Okay, there's Anna. Ooh, Paralog? Ooh, okay. Well, we'll worry about that stuff later, so that's what the map looks like.
Make sure you're ready.
Alright, I think we shall call it here, guys. So let me just go over here, and then we'll save. There we go. Perfect. Okay, guys. Woo. Wow. What a stream this was. But now, I think we shall call it a night now. Big stretch. Whew. Okay, guys. So yes, we shall call it here. So, I want to thank everyone for being here. And, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I know it was quite a bit quiet at the beginning, or not in the beginning, I guess in the middle of the stream, but regardless, I had a fun time with this. And I want to thank everyone for hanging out here regardless. As well as huge thanks to Awesome Jess for those awesome gifted memberships. If you're there still, Jess, thank you. And as well as the raid from Trap Productions. And yeah, everyone else for being here. Alright guys, so thanks Geeky Gamer. Alright, as always we do have memberships here. So if you guys want to be a member, it's $1 a month. You guys discuss emojis and stream pillages. As well as guys, we do have a Discord server as well if you guys want to join it. If you guys want to chat with me, you know, or just want to do Discord events, fun stuff, just let me know and I can provide a link for you guys. Alright guys, so yeah. As well as guys, I do have Twitter and Twitch as well. Have I heard of the treasure of the icy wheat? What? I don't think so. Don't think I have. Yeah, don't think I have. Oh my, god damn it. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. God dang it. Ah, darn it. Jesus. Dang it. Oh, you guys. Dang it. Okay, let's go on a raid, shall we, guys? 'Cause it's late. And plus, of course, we have the direct tomorrow. Again, I'm not sure we're going to react to direct tomorrow, honestly. I mean, I could try, but that would mean I have to get up early in the morning just to react with it, so I don't know, honestly. I mean, I would love to reaction with the direct, but I don't know. Like, I have to get up early in the morning for that, and it's tough, man. So, I don't know. Maybe I might, maybe not. Maybe if I react with some friends, maybe I just watch it by myself. I don't know. So, yeah, honestly, I don't know. I'll think about it. But you don't have to get for a direct if you don't have to. I mean, yeah, I don't have to, really. You did better than me. I could never stream this late. Yeah, I'm more used to streaming at night than daytime in the morning because, you know, I'm more of a night person than a daytime, but that's just who I am, so. I mean, the last time I did a direct reaction was, let me see. When was the last time I did a direct reaction? I guess last time I did a direct reaction was... oh, shoot, I don't know. I need to look it up or something. Not every live streamer would host a reaction to Nintendo Direct that's upcoming, which depends on the circumstances of one live streamer to the next. Yeah. So, I mean, again, I don't know. I would love to again, but again, it's early in the morning to do it, and you know, again, I'm not a morning person, so I mean, oh, it's tough, man. It's tough. So, I don't know. Maybe I might not. We'll see. But regardless, I hope we get something good with the Direct. I hope we get great games, and hopefully get some DLC for some games like Mario Party. We need DLC for Mario Party. And maybe get some upcoming new games as well and stuff. Like, just hope this Direct is something good. Like, we gotta get good stuff. We have to, so. I'm hoping we get something good here, so. Oh! You got the membership because Austin just did the gifted memberships, and YouTube chose you for the membership. So that's how you got it. So yeah, it was Austin Jess who did the gifted memberships, and it chose you. So that's how you got it. And there we go, guys. Hashtag Twilight Hype to end off for this. Thanks guys for 20 likes. So yes. We'll see what happens for tomorrow. Again, fingers crossed we get something good for Direct, but we'll have to find out, of course. Regardless, I want to say again, thanks for everyone for being here. And just a heads up as well, no streams tomorrow, which is actually today, Tuesday. So no streams today, Tuesday, or Wednesday because I'm working. But I'll be back to stream again for you guys on Thursday, and of course on Friday as well. And then I'm working the weekend, so no streams on the weekend this weekend, unfortunately. So yeah, only Thursday and Friday this week. So yeah. So yeah, just a heads up for that. Okay, shall we go to raid? I think we shall. So let's see if we can raid. Not many people live, but we'll still pick someone here. So. Oh shoot, I don't think we rate him. Darn it. Next thing you know, we hear word that Chrono Break happens. Square Enix gives the rights to Chrono franchise and to make it first party once again as people go insane over it. Well, I don't have any people live right now. So I guess we can rig this girl is playing Pokemon Unite, I guess. It's been a while since I raided her. So I guess we can give her a raid. So yeah, I think we'll give her a raid. Again, I don't have any people live right now, so we'll go with this option. Alright guys, so hashtag cooperate in the live chats. And of course, we have to be respectful. No spam in the raid. And yeah. Alright, well now I'm gonna go raid guys and then probably go to bed. Because tomorrow's gonna be an exciting day for us guys, so let's see what happens. So yeah guys, once again, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys like, comment, subscribe. And till then, we'll see you guys next time for more Fire Emblem. As it seems, next episode of this game, we're going to head over to Aryan Road, where Edelgard probably is waiting for us there. So, yeah, we're going to fight against Edelgard herself. So, this will be interesting. Alright, so let's go raid, guys. So till then, have a good night, and we'll catch you guys next time. Alright, take care, guys. Have a good night. And the name target you're raiding, guys, is Cookie Dough. Just playing Pokemon Unite, so let's go give Cookie Dough a raid and help her out. Alright, once again, take care, and we'll see you guys next time. Good night, everybody. See ya.